Well, well, well. Hello. Welcome to Lost Opal Tarot. I'm your host, Opal, your charioteer to the higher self. That is the best version of you possible. Here we use things like tarot, Lenormand, oracle cards, runes, really any esoteric source of information to help illuminate that path. With that said, here is our working space. On the screen, you will see some digital representations of the cards as well. In the lower left, here, some physical cards. I am a huge proponent of using actual, real, live physical cards for your pulls. After that, we pull them up digitally on the screen. Once we pull a card, I pulled Victory just by happenstance here. But once we pull it, there's some on-screen notes for anybody who would like to later pause and reflect, review. But I will interpret your reading for you, help you determine any course of action that may need to be taken, or anything that needs adjusted, or identify any unseen forces effectively. From there, the goal is to help you have an action plan of sorts, something you can do in the now to help with the situation you're asking about, or to help you uncover some possibly hidden truths about your own self. With that said, I love that just randomly this is where my hand went. We pull Victory. Hooray! We're here streaming. Today, very likely, I have no idea, truly, what to expect from streaming today. Not that I expect anything. I just don't know what foot traffic is honestly like at this hour of the day on a Saturday. There are several things happening right now in real life. We are in dual retrograde at the moment. Very fun. As well, I believe it's homecoming and homecoming or prom or something for students. So I know, people are busy in town right now. Today's going to be a crazy day for everybody. I hope everybody gets through their day with minimal hassle. Quick channel announcement, I guess, if we really even want to call it that. As you might be able to see here in the spread camera, we have altered the deck that we are using for Lenormand pulls going forward. These have nice, easily readable keywords that help us understand. It helps if we could read them. See, even this deck is still not quite what I'm looking for, but it's close. But instead of, if I may show you, this is the Grand Tableau version, the original styling, if you will, or as close as I have to them anyway. This is what they used to look like. They had an actual playing card number associated with them. This all to tell you, in a standard deck, there are 36 playing cards. If you wanted and had the information locked in your head, you could literally write down the whole little quick note for how Lenormand works, how to interpret a combo, okay? These are just my short list, okay, for anybody coming through. I have already shared this before in our Discord chat, which I will be sharing momentarily. Let me get the messages for the stream up real quick. Thank you. Done. One more. Bop, bop, bop. Pen, please. Lovely. Okay. That said, this is a link to our Discord. You can join freely. This is just a place for us to talk and share information, okay? I don't sell anything on here. It's just somewhere to hang out, really. There are multiple different sections in there, but anyways, you get the point. You can come in Discord. I have already shared this combos list that we put together. That way, phone, desktop, your tablet, whatever your shortcut is, if you have Obsidian, which is the software that I use for journaling and note-taking, you can just control F in here, right? This is why I wanted these keywords. So just for an example, our first 2 cards in here, I haven't shuffled this thing even, not at all. We get Rider and Clover. Lucky news. Good opportunity. This doesn't demonstrate the search, but literally every card combo, there are 36 sections in here. Okay? If you want to make your life a little easier with Obsidian, you can even collapse these sections. Okay? I prefer not to. But, the tool and the work is growing as we work on it. It occurs to me now, wouldn't it just be easier to collapse these for readability? Okay, see, this one has a problem. What happened here? Nothing. See? Some of our spaces are messed up. Good to know. So really, you could just pull your first card using this, honestly, and get your combo from there. Which is, geez, why didn't I do this sooner? Practice what we preach here, okay? God, this is way easier. So in the future, just look up your first card, really. I'm curious. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. I'm not sure. We need to test this. Let's make sure. If I choose my first word, I want to be clouds. Okay, so as long as we have everything minimized here, it'll take you straight to, just in case you're curious. We may use this, we may not. Let's try it out. Why not, right? But here you go. This gives you a better idea what I'm talking about. And we're missing something. Okay, there we go. 35, 36, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30. No. Why? Why do you do this? I just want this part. That's why we're missing. Boop. All right, all better. There. Why doesn't this say sun combinations? See, these are the kinds of things. Once we update a list like this, I will share in Discord. Now that it has undergone some changes, but I see the cheat list for you for combos. But even still, my point was, if you can remember this, you have the potential to just do your easy peasy reedy section. Rider, message, clover, luck, ship, travel, 4, house, home. Some of these apply even to tarot or numerology as a whole, right? Just little stuff like that. If there's anyone here from the future, hi Blueberry, how are you? Sorry, I'm just sitting here rambling. Usually I'm alone for the first, several minutes of stream. How's it going, my friend? We were just discussing the inner workings of Lenormand cards. Hope you will not mind. I was just saying, basically, we've got multiple different ways to view these things, okay, that I've already just kind of planned out, if you will. They're old news, but good, just relaxing. Me too. I think the music, man, could not have chosen a better song for the mood I'm in right now. I'm tempted to turn it up, honestly, because this one is gorgeous. So we're gonna. Yeah, same. It's Saturday. I finally, in a way, this is a day off, right? We're working, yes, here, but I thoroughly enjoy doing this, so it's really not work, but in essence, you know, I view this as a job in a way. Do we have any fun plans for Saturday? And while I have you, would you like a general reading? We just got a new Lenormand deck. It appears so. How you doing, Uncle Jimmy? Jimmy, would you like a reading with our new Lenormand deck? Somebody. Our queue is open, just so we're clear. And forgive me, YouTube land, I do not have a valid way for you to join the queue, unfortunately. So please, let me know if you would like a reading. Alright, Jimmy, if you don't mind, I'm going to have you second in the queue, and we'll do a Lenormand for Blueberry. These are just general readings, okay? They mean they're in relation to no question unless you would like them to be. So Blueberry, let me know. If you do have a question, we can ask. Otherwise, I just do a general 2-card pull, and I'll show you what they mean. Thank you, Jimmy. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Just a general, you got it. I like your style. 1, 2. Whip dog. Alright, just in the most generic sense, I know these as pain and loyalty, or good friend. Beautiful. Excellent. Just in case you're curious, this is the same deck that they use on Labyrinthos. I really like this deck, and I found someone who was willing to get rid of theirs extremely cheap. Also, my number is 7, the Charioteer. And as you can see, this deck is literally called the 7th Sphere. As far as I am concerned, we are destined to be together. So, just like we were talking here, this is excellent. Thank you so much. You allow me to cheat here and see how this works. So if we type in whip, see, if we have something open, it will, oh, we're an ad break for, oops, I forgot to trigger one. Sorry, I'll cover that later. If we type whip, yeah, okay, so it doesn't matter. Just makes life easier. Still, if we go whip plus dog, fight with a friend. I hope everything's okay, my friend. General reading, I have no idea what that's in regard to, but this is why we have other places we can ask more questions if you want to. Totally up to you. But fight with a friend. Slowly we are learning these, just in case anybody wants to see. This is what I got. Just not even a guidebook in it, just straight up the deck. Throw caution to the wind, trial by fire, you know? Yeah, sorry. Oh, I just realized your name is Blueberry Fago. Hi. I think you came by before and we were talking about Fago, I want to say. Would you like a rune real quick, my friend? We use Futhark runes here. Okay, I usually just stick them over here and shuffle. We just grab one, just a general, if you want to. No pressure. After that, I just want to make sure you're okay. Sorry for whatever's going on there. Never fun. Been there many times myself. It's always uncomfortable as all hell. Probably more so for you since I'm sitting here addressing it live in front of the world. Apologies. I'm going to shut up. You let me know what you would like to do. Jimmy, those of us in Twitch, apologies, I forgot to mention that the first ad break sneaks up on me. It's in the first 5 minutes. I forgot to trigger it and warn you. Apologies, sincerely. You're very welcome, Blueberry. Let me know if you want anything else, okay? I hate when the ad gets in front of us. We're middle of speaking with people, you know. I truly wish we didn't have to have ads at all. I would love to just have the money to host my own streaming site. No ads. You know what I mean? Nothing. Period. I don't want you advertised to at all. I want you advertised through word of mouth here, because we've gone out, we've sought, we've researched, and it's worth the coin, right? Not just some conglomerate attempting to make money off us. It's soul sucking for me. Yeah, I truly wish that's what this was. It's somewhat part of the goal, honestly. I would love to have just a space, a building, okay, where people like us that do this type of work, you don't have to be here, but you can. Just think like a big library, a little sanctuary, a church of sorts, but not a church at all. Many different rooms, right? You could literally get a tarot read from me, go next door to the sound healer. Literally next door, like 10 feet from us. You know what I mean? That kind of deal. I would love to do something like that someday. There's something similar to that, the Monroe University already, to a degree, but that's even further into it, you know? Yeah, kind of, but without, I guess, without so much authority behind it, right? Just literally a living space. It becomes what we all make it. Hopefully not I don't think it possible, but hopefully not just infected with negative, you know, energy, I'll say. It's dawning on me more and more. I do not mean this in some arrogant way whatsoever, but just the style that I read in and the style I see most people read in are two very, very different things. And I don't want to say it's disheartening, it's just eye-opening. All right? We are not a parlor trick here. I legally have to tell you this is for entertainment purposes, but you are welcome to look back on our work and you tell me if what I do here is purchased out of a Cracker Jack box or from a vending machine. You know? I would like to have a space like that. All right? People that have ethics, respect the craft, are not here to rape the world of its money. Thank you, Jimmy. I've been extremely conflicted about this as of late. Hi Maria. Welcome back. How are you? Jimmy, I'm sorry, I'm rambling. Jeez. Oh, I didn't even see you. I thought you joined. Never mind. Queue's open. Yes, Maria, how may I help you? Still, my show is here to, I'm here to help you, you know? Will you get the job you went at an interview a few days ago? It was an institution for mental health. All right, Maria. So, the question you bring me is a simple yes or no, okay? This is the first time after I have written it specifically for the purposes of yes and no's. All right? Yes and no's are, in terms of tarot, I hope you will understand that this is, to me, literally a holy dialogue. This is spiritual art. Okay? Yeses and no's flatten and just utterly minimize the message tarot is attempting to bring to us. Forgive me, we will get to that. I will be pulling this for you. I just want to clarify why I'm not answering your question necessarily in the way you asked, as a simple yes or no. I want to read this aloud, if you don't mind. Yeses or no's, for me, this is to give clarity when a direct yes or no is requested. Some questions deserve deeper insight, not just a binary answer. We honor the truth. In this space, tarot is not a parlor trick. It is a spiritual art, a holy dialogue with the higher self, my counsel here, and the current of spirit. Yes and no questions flatten the depth of that dialogue. This spread protects the integrity of the work while still addressing your question. Here, we explore the energy surrounding the choice or the situation, not a single word answer. I hope this will make sense for you. Okay, so I'm turning your question, instead of just a yes, no, will you get this? I would like to know, where's the energy surrounding this situation leading? What supports or blocks the path? And what is the likely outcome if nothing shifts? Okay? I feel these are more beneficial to you. As this is related to work. Oh, thank you. Thank you, GoldenEye Obelisk. I can read, totally. As your question relates to work, I have a specific deck I like to use for this. It is a Visconti Sforza, meaning it's styled basically at the beginning of tarot, if you will, for the most part, but it is gold gilded. And I just like to use it. To me, I can think of no deck better to represent your finances than something like this. Very old world feel, but brought to the modern age. So, with that all said, thank you for bearing with me while I explain this. No one has seen this spread, and this is also brand new to the channel in terms of yeses and nos. We are evolving, if you will. You're very welcome, Maria. So, give me just a second, and we'll finish up your shuffle, and I'll pull you 3 cards. I greatly appreciate you bearing with me. All right, final cut. Just so anyone here, if you're new, in the lower left, what you're seeing are the actual physical cards, okay? I do real life card pulls. Right here. We will build a custom spread on the fly. I will write you notes. You can read them up there. We will do the digital representation up there. Your 3 questions, though, Maria. Your first question. What energies surround this situation? Okay? And where are they leading? What supports or blocks the path? And what is the likely outcome if nothing changes? We get the Ace of Wands, the Knave of Cups. Knave? Yes. Knave. So Prince, Knave, Page, whatever you might call it. And finally, the Six of Swords. Okay? So where is the surrounding energy, or the energy surrounding the situation leading? Sorry, it's important we phrase these proper. What supports or blocks the path? What is the likely outcome? Okay. Ace of Wands. I'm so happy to see this for you. Whoa, Jesus, we'll pull out every card but the one we need, don't worry. Six of Swords. Upright, yes, and the Knave of Cups. Okay, here is the digital pull. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Your first card, in terms of your spirit's fire, okay, the soul's fire. This is what wands represent, the passion, the spark of things, okay, but they are that, to a degree, that 5th element, if you will, right? If you've ever seen the movie The 5th Element, just in case you were curious, the 5th element is love. Spread that, please. Anyways, this is a brand new, okay, passion, creation. Think of this, you have literally just been handed your first wand to cast your first spells with. May not be your first spells, but that's effectively what this is. The energy surrounding this is a great opportunity for you. Me too, buddy. So, where are they leading to? Literally, the ability to create with your own passion, or create that passion if we have not defined it yet, right? This is wave the wand, my dear. That's what's surrounding this, and that makes me very happy to see. Your second question, what supports or blocks the path? This case, I have this put in both directions, supports or blocks, or both. Here, multipass, Dallas Corbin. Page of Cups here, but reversed. This is you. Unfortunately, this is you blocking you. Your emotions, okay? Knaves, pages, princesses, whatever they are labeled as, but I need to rework. Part of what our work today on stream was going to be going through our meanings on the screen. This is genderless. It does not matter, okay? Man, woman, do not care. This effectively is someone who you can consider royalty, okay? They're not quite a knight, but they're not quite a neophyte completely. And they're out of the suit, right? They're in their own little special court, okay? That's why I call them royalty, effectively. So this is someone who is usually on new beginnings, right? They're a neophyte on the path, but of becoming an emotional master in this case. However, here we are blocked. This is representative of you. These thoughts and feelings that you're having right now are causing you to, unfortunately, return, kind of seep down into the soil and retreat inward. Okay? We must reverse this. Okay? Do not let our emotions rule ourselves. All right? Very important, this. So you are not only the support, but you are also the block. This is excellent, excellent news, because that means it is fixable. Okay? We can do something about that. You are in full control of you. So your emotions, I would imagine, are being messed with just a tad by this new wand. Okay? Will you get the job surrounding this? Okay? Right now, the thing to concern yourself with is not allowing our emotions to overrun and go rampant, just be wild, and focus on, do we get this job? Okay? That is the future. It is unknowable. But where does this energy lead if nothing changes? The same. Okay? We lead you to the same place, the unknowable. This is asking you, quite literally, just to nurture yourself. This is your soul's fire. This is you. These are your thoughts. Okay? All 6 of your swords are still coming with us. All right? We can deal with that later. Right now, what we need to focus on is how you're feeling. Whether you get this job or not. Did we put all our eggs in one basket and stop applying for work? If so, I ask why. Please continue to do so until you have guaranteed that spot. For now, we must remain as calm and collected as possible. Okay? This card is, and the message are twofold for you. This is not a blanket, statement for yes or no. This is right now. Just do you, please. Is it sprinkling outside? I gotta peek outside. Maria, please let me know if you have questions. I know this doesn't give you this yes or no that you want, but the focus right now is truly just to, take care of ourselves first, rather than worry about the job. Life will proceed on yes or no. So, don't be focused on do we get this job. Be focused, please, on continuing your work. This is how we keep ourselves intact, build ourselves up. Okay? Oh, GoldenEye. I'm sorry, buddy. This is for Maria and YouTube. I love, though. You're taking this. Maria, we've talked about this. I don't do this. This is not what the work is for. Ask Philip, please. There's a reason you've deflected immediately and missed the entire point of this. You asked a yes or no. You do not get a yes or no here. Okay, this is more about inward reflection, not what someone is doing. Goldeneye, we will get to you. You are in the queue. We got Uncle Jimmy up next, and then you. Sorry for the confusion. Okay. Maria, just so we're clear, what you're asking for is for me to pierce the mind of another who is not here, who cannot speak for themselves, cannot defend themselves. This information I will not do. Please ask them. I hope you will understand. Here, we have, just a different code of ethics. I hope that's clear. That's why I don't really care for love readings. This absolutely makes me want to bring up what our love spread section looks like now, okay? I want to know now your love pattern. What love pattern am I repeating right now? How is this pattern affecting my current or future relationships? What shift can I make today to move into healthier patterns? Oh, you're good. My apologies. Unfortunately, they left. Yes, going forward with love readings, these will be literally, I will be holding a mirror directly up to you. We do not ask about this other person that is not here. Even if you lie to me and I ask you, are you married to this person? Are you actively dating this person? Involved in any way? And you tell me yes, and you have lied, the cards will tell me so, and I will deliver that message to you as polite as possible, but I'm not here to ask questions about someone else's thoughts and feelings. That is insanely rude. Please don't use me for that. 'Tis not what I do here. Anyways, Uncle Jimmy, how may I help you, my friend? Consent is sexy. I agree. I'm slowly coming to terms with there are going to be a lot of people that come through this space that have encountered, hi Starry, they have encountered these single card pull tarot readers, or even worse, these multi-cards that don't explain anything. They just give you the summary of what you're staring at. The art is not explained. They don't give you any depth. They are willing to do these yes or no's that I feel just hurt people. 'Tis not what I am here for. Truly. Yes, we can ask that kind of stuff. I cannot guarantee its validity whatsoever. Okay? They have left before I could flip anything from them. As a show of good faith, I am going to reverse their Knave of Cups, their page, whatever you want to call it, before we put this back, in hopes that that energy gets to them. They will receive this, I hope, and do something meaningful for themselves in this scenario, which was the entire point. So let me get this off the table, please, and send this back to them. While we're waiting, and before I forget, Christ, we're a mess. I need to get a lighter. Hold on. Was 4. Thank you. Sorry. Before I send this back, I will be lighting a candle. This way, this energy that was just brought here, okay, we can return this to where it belongs. If I can get in there. Nope. Need more string. Long candles. Cool, annoying to light. All right. Anyway, thank you for waiting. Now, when we send this back, it will, hopefully later when we extinguish the candles, make its way to them. I hope they will actually hear what I have said this time, you know. Hopefully it hits them and they receive it. Okay? Done. Let's put this guy away. For now. Anyways, Jimmy, just a general. I have changed my general spreads. I no longer wish to ask thinking, feeling, doing. Instead, I have 2 new questions for us. What is the energy surrounding us now? And what energy is inviting us forward? Thank you to all who have joined and said hello. Hello, how are you? Happy Saturday. I hope you are having a good day. Okay. Your final cut. This is a newer deck for the stream. This is the Wild Unknown Tarot, in case you would like this. It is a beautiful deck made by a tattoo artist. Or excuse me, not this one, that's a different one. I forget who she is. The Oracle deck is made by a tattoo artist, but your cards live here. What is the energy surrounding you now? 2 of Pentacles. What energy is inviting us forward? The Son of Cups. He's back. Thank you, Jimmy. I am trying my best to truly be of service. Truly be of service. Not a, you know, like I say, I view it as just tarot vending machines. Most of these people I see streaming, no offense, but I am saddened by what I see. 2 of Pentacles. This is the energy right now, the juggler. Got a lot going on. This is directly in relation to your material world, but this could very well be your emotions, which leads us to right back to what we just pulled a minute ago from a different deck, but reversed. Our emotions are running rampant. Our student is getting an exam they are not prepared for. Okay. But the unfortunate bit is, as this is reversed, again, this leads us right back to the source, you. All right? So, just in a general sense, we hopefully need to stop juggling, please, and we need to reverse this, please. This is the real you. There's nothing wrong with being a tad overly emotional, but as long as we remain rational along with it. Okay? This is someone who is very much so in touch with forces at play that are greater than they. Alright? We see them, we interact with them, but perhaps right now we are just allowing this to rule ourselves instead of being true us. I would just like to point out the art for this card. Okay? Beautiful. Upright. Look at the energy coming out of this cup. Right? This is all the colors of the tarot. You are perfectly balanced here to a degree. Notice there is still blackness in the cup. You can take this one of 2 ways. The black is all colors, all things. We are united in them. Or it leaves a blank canvas, a flat surface for you to paint whatever you want. Fill it however you want. Okay? It's a good one. I reverse these to you. Notice this is a butterfly for transformation. And now I ask you, recrystallize. Recrystallize, I think is the word. Okay? Meaning, go back to the cocoon for now. Solidify ourselves, ground ourselves, do some breathing exercises if you can. Let us center ourselves so we can get back in control of this cup here, okay? Please take note here on this art what this person is staring at. There is a fish in their cup, okay? Obviously, somewhat of the imagination, but this is just to point out sometimes our emotions are not rational whatsoever. Hence, the fish in your cup. Very imaginative, very lovely when it wants to be and serves us, not when it harms us. We must fix this in whatever way we can. I suggest sound healing. I cannot recommend sound healing enough. For me, it is utter bliss. Okay? But whatever it is you like that you do to reconnect with true you, please do that. Okay? I send that back to you reversed, both digitally and physically, the way I feel they should be for you. Okay? Please let me know if you have any questions. Next, Goldeneye. Obelisk, it is now your turn. How may I help you? Hello, our viewer in YouTube land. How are you? Okay. If you want a rune or a Lenormand pull, I'm happy to do those for you as well. Sure, Goldeneye. This is one of those types of questions that I reflect back to you. In what regard to your career? I have here just a compendium of spreads, literally. These are 5 different spreads. What area specifically? You put in for interviews. So we want to know the outcome. Also going to college, okay? We can literally do the forge, the one that we're staring at right now. That's currently the phase you're in. You are the ironsmith at the anvil. Right? What do you want to make? What can we make? What tools do we have? This is what I would suggest. See, I knew there was a reason I didn't put that other deck away. We go back to the Visconti's Forza, the gold gilded one. Before we go any further, bottom of the deck, 10 of Cups for you. Okay? Celebration. Just by the way. Not part of your spread, but is, in a way. I try to pay attention to what the deck says to us. Whoa, you are getting a bunch of little mini cuts. Crazy. Usually these come off in big old fat chunks. I'm lucky to get 4 or 5, maybe. These cards are perfectly sized for my hand. Like, just beautiful. I guess it helps this way. So you can see them. Anyways, your final shuffles. Your cards are here. Okay? The raw ore. This is the starting material. Okay? What is in your hands right now? 10 of Cups reverse does become part of your spread, but the other way. What's fueling or consuming the work? Knave of Wands, reverse. What shape am I taking through this labor? 4 of Wands, upright. All right, my friend. Let us talk. Knave, Wands, yes? You? As well. 10 of Cups. I love, see, this is what these decks do to me sometimes. I'm like, oh man, no. This card, it's not part of your spread. We saw it. We saw it earlier, but I shuffled that away, right? No, wrong. Here it is, back. I didn't address it well enough while we were speaking the first time, so it returns to make sure we talk about it. Right now, what is in your hands? I hear you, a burrito. What kind of burrito, by the way? But literally what you're bringing here. Celebration, but reversed. This should be a family under a rainbow. Having fun, but this is blocked right now. I want to point out it is here, but it is blocked. This is, to a degree, a choice. I want that made very clear. You can celebrate right now. You are in school. You are applying for work. No, you don't have an answer yet. So what? Keep doing what you're doing. The thing that's supposed to happen absolutely will. I promise you. Okay? I usually flip these. I ask you, please, GoldenEye Obelisk. I ask that you flip this one. And I ask you, do you want me to flip this and send it to you, energy-wise? Because I'm willing to do so, but I require you to do this in real life. Flip this card, this mentality as a whole. This is not the time for doom gloom. This is a time truly to celebrate. You are doing exactly what you're supposed to be, just not in this sense. Okay? I don't even mean like that. I'm talking in terms of the way we view and feel about this scenario. This is the thing I need you to flip. Okay? If that helps you to send that energy to yourself, absolutely. Would you like me to flip it here and in the physical spread I have? I will do that for you, but I need you to ask it. And I ask you to do that, so it imparts upon you that you must ask the same question to yourself. I leave it up to you. If you want me to do that, you let me know. Otherwise, it stays like this, and you know where I stand on this. In the most respectful, polite way, you flip it. Please. All right? What's fueling or consuming the work? My dear, it is you. Reversed. This is true you. What you're supposed to be, upright, on a new spiritual adventure. We're in school. We're applying for jobs. These are all unknowns, how they turn out. They all depend on your effort. I want you to look very hard at this art. What is this individual doing? Okay? And I mean this rhetorically. I'm just asking you. What are they doing? They are holding their wand, their staff, okay? Their thing of creation. It has new little sprouts of life on it. Brand new. I love it. Our music goes to adventure music. The minute we flip this over and talk about this. Here you go. This is for you. This is what's supposed to be playing in your head. Driving down the freeway going 120 miles an hour, you know, with an Uzi aimed at the police, effectively. All right? This is supposed to be you. Admiring these possibilities, these new things, these new little sproutings of life coming from your efforts, and instead they are reversed. We are staring at the past, looking behind us. We do not see this growth. We do not see it as opportunity. We see shackles, things in our way. This is not the reality of it at all. And I hope you know this. I just wanted you to see that. Okay? This should be quite literally you on this new spiritual adventure. All right? In terms of the wands, wands are very explorative. They're explorative. They're of fire, somewhat unwieldy. Okay? Passion is not always preceded by logic. Okay? Sometimes we must truly let go. This is another one. I ask you must reverse this attitude of ourselves, the way we view ourselves and treat ourselves. That's 2 in a row. You are, quite literally, a magician in this sense. You just need to remember it. Okay? That's you with your wand here. But this is what you're doing to us. Alright? We must change this. Please. Again, if you want me to reverse these, I will, but I ask you to do this in real life. Usually I don't flip these. Okay? But if you want me to, if you think it will help you, I will reverse them on my side. You let me know. Where this all leads to. The Four of Wands. Okay? The Pillar. Alright? This. Okay? Structure, order, a house to live in, security, 4 pillars, 4 walls. Keep going, my dear, please. You're so close. You just started, though. This has just begun for you, you know? Don't be so hard on yourself, please. We see you. I know you're out here trying. I believe in you. Truly. Now can you? Please. The fact you even have the courage to come stand before someone such as myself shows to me clearly the passion and the fire is very much so alive in you. Please remember that. Okay? It is for this very reason. Yes, please, please do that. I'm not saying don't let go of the reins completely, but man, they're allowed to have some slack. That's all. And particularly, control of how you view yourself. You are, in my humble opinion, undervaluing the work you are doing. It is beyond impressive, and I assure you, you are not the only one that sees it. I promise you that. When you burn as bright as the sun, baby, it is impossible to look away. All right? To not be seen. Just some slack is all I'm asking for from you. Right? Say you failed the test. I'm not saying you do that, but let's say you did. So fucking what? So what? Yes, this impacts you. It's bad. I understand. Move forward. Keep going. Learn from this rather than use it as fuel for fear. I will not tolerate fear here. I don't sell fear. I offer you an answer. And it ain't fear. Love. Okay? Know thyself and love thyself. Please. I leave it to you. Do you want this back in the way it came so you can flip these in the real world, the physical realm, yourself, or would you like me to do it? Here on my side as well. Just as good faith. Some good vibes if you want them. Totally up to you. Usually I just flip these, but this is important for you to do. Okay. I leave them as they are. Before they go, this is rose quartz. Okay? This is to open the heart. Find some love. Okay? Just gonna, you know, rub this around here a little bit. Okay? Yeah, you're welcome to go back to the VOD later. And pause or do whatever you need to. It will auto-publish the minute we're done streaming today, okay? You are welcome to join the Discord as well and check in with me if you need to. Ask more questions, clarifiers, whatever. To some small degree, all right? The best time to ask me questions is when I'm streaming here. When I'm away, I am desperately trying to improve the craft by reading books or just going out and living even, right? reminding myself I am but a man like the rest of us. Okay, I'm not some touched individual by any standard of the imagination other than perhaps mentally, if you get my drift. Okay? I am but a man, just like you. Okay? But, that said, Starry, you are up, my dear. How may I help you? Just in case, I think you were here when I shared it, but just in case, if you need to, there's the Discord. Alright? It's literally just a space to hang out. Sometimes, I don't even know if I should say this on the stream. Somebody on my Discord channel who looks a lot like me and talks a lot like me, man, imposter really, but they just go through this big movie library that they have and they're just browsing it all the time. It's very interesting. I agree. If you're interested in more on this topic, I would ask you to read the book God-Man by Carrie and Perry. Excellent book. It discusses this in far more philosophical detail than I could possibly contain within myself. Learning all this stuff will take the course of my lifetime, but damn if I won't fucking try. Hi, Starry. Lenormand, a rune, one oracle. Okay. I will do it in the order you asked. Are there any other ones you want? You're welcome to a tarot read as well if you want. We got some new Lenormand, Starry. I'm just going to show you one. Thank you, Goldeneye. See you around. I hope you have a good day. Please try to relax, my friend. Go touch grass. Stand in the sun or the moon or whatever you got. Okay? These are our new Oracle or Lenormand cards. Okay? These are what Labyrinthos uses. Alright? I found these for dirt cheap. Someone didn't want them anymore, so now we get to love them. Oh, we've got plenty. I'll show you. These were $20 shipped. Okay, but again, from somebody that had no use for them anymore. I brought them here, told them hi, how are you, love you, may we please work together, and here we are. A lot easier to read though than the traditionals, right? We have our keyword immediately. I know, sorry. Okay, I pull the moon out of the middle of the deck for you. Every time, Starry, does not matter what we touch. Every single time with you. That's not a complaint, so we're clear. The real fun is getting to where we ask a question to Lenormand, pull 2 cards. Ask a question, pull 2 cards. Excuse me. Ask a question, pull 2 cards. I had Swedish meatballs for lunch today. So I burp. Oops. Anyways, shuffling. Let's get your Lenormand. Final shuffle. 2 cards. You get Anima, Stork, Woman Bird. Let me get you your meaning first and I'll show you the cards. We are still learning all of these. I don't know what's wrong with me. I just want to learn everything all at once, and that's not possible. So Stork is a message, I think. But please throw your guesses in here, because I'm learning too. All right? Shit. Anima, yeah. Which I believe is woman. Yeah. It's anima in here, but it's just woman. Stork. Transformation or pregnancy. Are you out there having too much fun? Starry. Well, there you go. Birth. Transformation, I believe, is more appropriate. Anima, by the way, for this deck is just woman. Okay, animus, man. I believe that should be our only possibly confusing one. We'll find out, but, you know. There you go. So, your next one, we can do tarot after that. A rune. I think as long as I have these over here, the shuffling is not unbearable to listen to. One moment, please. Oh, we even held it upright. Wow, amazing. Didn't mean to do that. I've got it upside down, but I don't know this one. Let's learn what it is. If that is too loud, please let me know so I won't shuffle anymore in the future and crush all your poor eardrums. This one, Redo, Journey, okay? A Rado, I'm not sure how to say this. Something to learn. Wagon, travel, spontaneity, decisions, evolution. Starry, this is making me very happy. I don't know about you. Your Oracle card. Just a reminder, this is the Oracle deck we use. Those were Elder Futhark runes, by the way, in case that wasn't clear. This deck is very cool, but it is a lot of info. It's going to take me a long time to remember all the things in this, so quick shuffle. Quick cut. Your card. Virgo. Digest. The 6th zodiac. You ready? Here, before we begin, this is the art on the card. I do this a disservice by not showing it. The art on these is incredible. Truly beautiful. 2 hands. Reaping the wheat. I think it's technically raping the wheat, but don't want to say that. Virgo. Digest. Action. Look for the grain and release the chaff. Weed, harvest, sort. Something in the situation needs to be sorted, edited, or reorganized in order to bring in its harvest. Whether you're asking about a relationship, a work project, or the culture in which you work, Virgo wants you to be specific. Sort and release a habit, not a person, and change how you interact, but not necessarily with whom you interact. Examine the situation for the patterns that need to be relaxed and composted, and what seeds need to be saved for another time. Challenge. If you just weed the garden and don't plant or cultivate, all you'll have is an empty bed. Editing without creating gives you no content. Sometimes you have to ask the inner editor to take a break and let the creative process flow. Then let the editor clean and polish. The gift. This world is gloriously complex. Virgo encourages us to see how the details fit together, how the leaves and twigs make up a forest. Light and shadow co-create our image of the whole. Rather than judge the worth of the part, pay attention to the necessary role each piece plays. The chaff protects wheat so it can grow, and therefore has value even if it's not edible. Perceive not just with your mind, but with mind, heart, and soul together. Okay? Here's your music. You bring this kind of song here every time, I swear. It's the one on the screen here, right here. Radio or radio. Radio. I'm not sure how to say it. Right? Ah, sorry, Jacksonville. I did not see you come and chat there. We were mid-reading. Yes, 'tis a good one. Oracle, Lenormand, Rune. Here are the dailies I have. I've changed my daily question from thinking, feeling, doing. Would you like the new version? 2 cards. What energy surrounds us now? What energy invites us forward? 2 cards. The Wild Unknowns Tarot. Same deck. I really, really like this deck. It requires you to use some creative imaginings of the mind to understand the art, and I like that thoroughly. Rather than just the sterilized versions of everything, you must think for ourselves a tad. You know, what does the art mean to you? You are the diviner here. What does it say to you? You know? Your 2 cards. What energy surrounds us now? The Fool. What energy is inviting us forward? The 9 of Swords. I'm going to wrap this up real quick before we get hit with an ad break. 9 of Swords. We see this one again. New adventures. This. The stress, tension, and anxiety. I think we know what the Fool is, right? New adventure, that transformation we're talking about. This is the fuel for the fire. These swords, this waking nightmare, literally. Okay, take that, throw it on the fire, please. Burn it. Send it back where it comes from, so we may transform it into something more positive and beneficial for ourselves, please. Okay? I will not go too deep into this. You know exactly what I speak on, Starry. Okay? I reverse neither of these. There's nothing to reverse here, okay? Back to the middle of the deck, and I return this to you, my love. There you go. We have to take a short ad break. It's about a minute and a half. I try and warn you guys when one is coming. So now is that time. Please, take a break. Go get some water. Tell someone you love them, even if it's yourself. We'll be right back, okay?
Installation. Let's play.
Hi. Welcome back. I forgot to get water, but that's okay. We'll get in a bit. I say that and we run out of water. Literally. So, no one else in the queue. I return these back to Starry exactly how they came. No need to reverse anything there. Nothing we don't already know and aren't already working on, you know? All good news as far as I'm concerned. This song's getting just a tad loud, eh? I'm looking for negative 35, 30-ish decibel. We live in like the negative 20 to negative 12-ish range for voice, so just a tad behind us, you know, just a bit. But, okay, now then, while we have some free time, I was discussing, I'm glad it already got brought up, but our yes-nos going forward. A little different. Okay. Little bit different. I need to add our daily. Oh, hello. Hi, Void Watcher 6. How are you? Your number in the tarot is the Lovers. We will just take this. Why not? I love it. This is what come out. What energy? We'll fix this later. 2 questions only. This is supposed to be. I need to go fix that. Numbered so the meanings are there. We get rid of this guy and all this nonsense. 2. Bam. Layout questions. We will correct this after a while here. But, hi. Usually when someone joins, I like to do a quick Lenormand spread. Just a general... hi Rowdy. We're okay. How are you? Hanging out. I was just talking... I'm just going to do a quick general Lenormand pull for the room. It helps if you guys can see that I'm shuffling. I forget. That's why we have a spread can. It's the whole reason, right? Just 2 cards for the room. General message. Okay. Our casino cut, as I like to call it. Just so you know, I'm not goofing with the deck in any way. Final shuffle, final cut, 2 cards. We get Animas, Clover. Lucky man, I think. But let's find out. Well, we're learning, ladies and gentlemen. Lucky man. Lucky man. I don't know who in here is feeling lucky, but it's you, apparently. Alright. Here's the Clover. This one's cool. I like this one a lot. Pretty. I love that it's 2 4-leaf clovers in one. What number is this? 6. Look at that. You walk in the room, and we pull the 6 of hearts along with you as you walk in. This may very well be about you, my friend. Void Watcher 6. Lucky man, 6 of hearts. What was the other one? Ace of hearts. Remember I said the Lovers is directly attached to your name? You lucky guy. Even if you aren't a guy. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Now that you have somewhat of an idea what's going on here, let me know if you would like a reading at all. If you have any questions, how did we come to this conclusion? Why do these cards have these words on them? Where did they come from? Okay, things like this. I enjoy teaching as much as I enjoy pulling. Hi, Jackson. Jacksonville, excuse me. Sorry, I didn't see you were still here. My overlay may be broken. No big deal. But what kind of reading would you like, my friend? Thank you for waiting. Why did you have a dream about a lady? I have a spread specifically for this. Somewhere. I believe it is under, not here. Protection, I think, yes, for Dreamcatcher. I have 6 questions here, okay? What is the dream night vision trying to tell me? What is illusory or misleading in the dream? What wisdom should be caught? I gotcha. What wisdom should be caught and remembered? What should be released into the void? How does this dream connect to my waking path? And the final question, which may answer your question regarding who this is. What guardian or protector energy is present? Does this work for you? Oh, okay, my YouTube overlay is just very slow to update. Okay, Void Watcher, if you wouldn't mind, Void Watcher, type in ! join. All one thing, like you see in the upper right there. That will put you in the queue. I have to manage 2 separate ones. I appreciate you. That way I don't forget you, okay? This works. All right, beautiful. Since we're talking on dreams, we won't use the Surgeon. We'll use more of a dreamy deck. Again, the Wild Unknown. A fitting name, I feel. 6 questions. Okay. Six questions. Your final shuffle. For some reason, I am being told to reverse these. I do not know why. First, 8 of Swords. What is the dream night vision trying to tell me? Second, what is illusory, misleading in the dream? I don't have enough space on the table to make this look the way I want to, so bear with me, please. 5 of Wands. Reversed. What wisdom should be caught and remembered? 3 of Pentacles. Reversed. Don't panic about reversals, please. Please allow me to explain before we come to our own conclusions, okay? What should be released into the void? Ace of Swords. Reversed. How does this dream connect to my waking path? 6 of Pentacles. Reversed. What guardian protector energy is present? 3 of Wands. Reversed. Okay, I will show you all the, yeah, Jackson, unfortunately I don't have a working queue for YouTube. I cannot get something that functions properly in either place, honestly. I'm still trying to figure that out. We need the 3 of Wands, please. Am I crazy? Yeah, these are upright. Upright, the 9 Pentacles. Hey, this is my girl. Okay, we're gonna have to get all these out first. 3 of Pentacles. Yes, 3 of Pentacles. Okay. Oh yeah, reversed. Ace of Swords, reversed. 5 of Wands, reversed. Or is it? Yes, 5 of Wands is reversed. Who else? The 8 of Swords. Upright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. This is our spread. Ah, good, Void Watcher. This is Stream Beats music, just by the way, in case you want it. It's like $5 a month. This is the wrong card. but it allows us to play. Jesus, dude. What's happening here? Nine of Pentacles. Three of Wands. In this order. Three of Pentacles. Wherever I put it. Yeah, so we did need it. It just goes up here, that's all. Three of Pentacles. Eight, ace, goes here, and five, like this. This is your spread, okay? It's meant to look like a little mini dream catcher. I hope you get my drift here. All right. Your questions. What is the dream or night vision trying to tell me? Okay. This figure here, they are strapped to their own swords, their own thoughts, effectively, according to our art, all right? I have a couple questions here for us, though. When we look at this art, yes, this person is bound. Clearly, they are blindfolded. You can interpret all the red around them in any way you like. I just like to view this as the soul's fire is being ripped to shreds here, okay? Not necessarily bloody, but we're just, we're in tatters, okay? We are blind to an outcome. We are in fear of the moment, okay? This is the dream asking you to identify, subconsciously perhaps, this fear, whatever it is. Something in our life we are not happy with. It is causing us extreme anxiety, exorbitant depression, unnecessarily perhaps. I like to flip this card over. You see what the front looks like. What is in her hands when we flip the card over? Or their hands, I should say. Are they holding a key? Are their hands still bound? Are they bound at all? Right? Are we perhaps wrapped up in our own self and are not even attached to a sword behind us? Is there a sword there? These are questions I ask for you to determine. Okay? So this dream is asking you to address something in our life right now that we are either voluntarily or involuntarily blind to, but I argue more often than not, this is ourselves blinding ourselves. Okay? I will not go too much into detail. I don't know the full story of your life. I do not need to. I believe if there is something out there that is affecting you in this way, you know full well on what I speak. So I leave that in your capable hands. Okay? Your next card. What is illusory or misleading in the dream? This 5 in the tarot is represents conflict. All right? It comes to you reversed. Not to say it's not there, but it is just not what you think it is. I always like to refer to this card as the ego fighting itself. If you would please take a look at what these figures are doing. Particularly this guy. See this person back here? What are they doing with their wand? Alright? They're not even in this fight. They see madness around them. They're holding their staff up and just screaming. For what? Right? What does this serve in this conflict? It's meaningless, right? This is just infighting, effectively. Okay? And this is all the 5 wands that are within. These are too many things going on spiritually, if you will, within the soul's fire. We have not just focused on one singular point to address. Okay? This comes to you reversed, though. To say we see your conflict, but it is not valid. It is not the truth of the scenario. I retract my it is not valid. It is valid. It's very valid. It's just not what it actually is about. Okay? I want to show you on this card, this artist's rendition of it, none of these wands even touch. Okay? This is fighting, but we're just swinging at the air. Okay? Just saying. So Jackson, furthermore, the wisdom that we're supposed to catch here. This 3 of Pentacles is directly calling out your conflict. In your material world, we're not seeing growth. 3 in tarot is the number of growth. Pentacles are of the material realm. They're coins, okay? This could be people, possessions, your own self. Yes, hi, Void Watcher. Oh, Rowdy too. So, this should be us upright. Okay? This is on our path. This is growth toward being a master of our work. Okay? This is what it should be. But this is what this dream, okay, is attempting to teach you. But we are attempting to be taught that we are not valuing our work properly. This message comes to you, unfortunately for you, interpreted as potentially something to be fearful of, but it's literally just calling out to you, begging you to help you see you for who you really are. Okay? Very important, this. Upright, this is that growth, that step forward. Okay? This literally pertains to your next card. They both come reversed to us. Please take note. One of the notes in here is about the things you make on the Path of Pentacles. When you get to like 8, for instance, the figure is actively working on their pentacles, their collection, their work, the service they offer, themselves, whatever you want to view that as. This is effectively growth on that path, but yours is blocked right now. That's what it's asking you to catch and remember here. You're not blocked. You're the opposite of that. You're this, just by even being here. Now, as this is on the path to physical creation, your next card is a sword. It is an ace of any variety, but particularly yours. Okay, what should be released into the void? These new thoughts about this. These ever-present, always growing, out of control, rampant new thoughts. We create new inventive ways to punish ourselves. We must release this. Thank you, Rowdy. We even did our tie a little differently today. I think it's called a double Rupert. This is asking you to please, just like we did here, okay? We leave this behind us. This serves us no more. Okay? I'll be doing the same on the spread, physically, by the way. Okay? On the table, can't even see it anymore. Alright? That's what we should be doing. How does this dream connect to my waking path? This card is one of the representatives of a deck that I was going to use for you, but I didn't want to, just in case this dream was a little too intense. However, they show up anyways to bring us some truth here. This is what you should be. Okay? Notice it's another pentacle, but now you are further in the path where you really are. This is someone literally wandering their garden of creation, the work they have done, and they see the beauty in it all. We accept this. One of my favorite quotes here. I accept abundance in my life. I am enough. I have enough. Okay? This is the real you. We must reconnect with this. Please take note. I like to call out on this card's art all these little red marks on this white garbed figure, the color of innocence. The red is the soul's fire. These are all little kisses. This is all recognition of your love, your work, your efforts, however you perceive this, okay? Remember this. This is the most important bit right here. All else before this does not matter. This is you, the real you. You are wandering a garden with your head lowered, your hoodie over your face, your head just somber, withdrawn. Please stop. We must hold our heads high, please. Okay, see what's really around us. Your final card, which is a proposition for you. No, not even what protector energy is here. Your protective energy is literally within you. Your guide does not wish to identify themselves to me at this time. They ask this of you. You have planted 2 wands in the ground. We've made a decision. We have set out on a path. What are those results? Okay? This is asking you to move forward. Basically, FAFO. If you understand what I'm saying there. F around, find out. Not so much in the playful way, but truly. What are we all doing when we're living? There's no textbook directions for life. We're all just fucking around, hoping that we're doing the right thing. We can't always just hope it's right. We gotta take a step to the wild unknowns, quite literally this deck. Okay? Find out what happens. Go from there. What did we learn? How can we build on that? What things do we incorporate? What things do we release? Just life. But this whole spread, this dream comes to you to beg you, please don't be so hard on yourself. I live in abundance. I accept abundance in my life. I have enough. I am enough. If you do any sort of grounding work, I would ask that you please do so. Breath work. I encourage sound healing a lot. It helps me. Maybe it will help you. Let me know if you have any questions, okay? I am putting your 9 of Pentacles on the very top of this spread where it belongs. But I want to show you the art of all of these, okay? This is your most important card. 'Tis you. Please take note there are 4 feathers. Okay? On the Fool's Journey, there's lots of birds in this deck. You are in a home. Okay? You've already flown the coop, but you are surrounded by 4 feathers. 4 is the number of structure. Home, security, 4 pillars, 4 walls. You live in that. The garden is within. Okay? Your most important card. Your 3 of Wands. The unknown portal that we must step through. Okay? Your 3 of Pentacles. Reversed. This should be the mountain. Okay? Sprouting forth. Literally from which you summoned. Those are your sigils on the ground there. That's your work. Your 5 of Wands. Feel free later to pause here if you want to see any of these anymore. Your 8 of Swords. Okay? And your Ace of Swords. The thing I put at the very back of your spread. The thing we must stop sooner than later, please. I put these in the middle of the deck and shuffle them back to you, my friend, in the order I believe they should be. Okay? We're going to do the same here. Just like that. Those belong to you. Okay? Let me know if you have any questions. Void Watcher, how may I help you, my friend? Thank you all for joining. I just wear suits, you know. Just my thing, I guess. I didn't even bring a jacket today. But Void Watcher 6, you are up I think you said you just wanted a general? You were asking for protection and guidance from evil. Can we clarify here a little bit? This is more ritual work than it is tarot work so far. Do we have specific questions surrounding this? Protection work, I honestly would recommend that you do yourself. I can send you energy here, absolutely. Pull out specific cards and do a protection ward type of spread. Cast, if you will, but that is not what this space is typically used for. That is stuff I would rather and prefer to do in private, because that is meant for you. If that is something you are interested in, you are welcome to send me an email or talk to me on Discord, and we can schedule some work. Typically, something like this takes about an hour, and that usually incurs a fee, just so we're clear. Again, I return this to you. Ball is in your court. Hello, Jake Cardoso, 1712. You are 11 in the tarot. Justice or strength, depending. Void Watcher, if you have a specific question, we can definitely explore that, just so we're clear. But in terms of an actual protective cast for you, I do not do much like that here, but we do have some stuff that I talk about here, okay? Can be discussed, but typically that work is private work. I hope you will understand. I don't mean to shoo you away by any means. It's just here we ask more questions about how we seek the higher self, become the best versions of ourselves. Okay? In the interest of time savings, please think on that. I'm going to do the next reading for our next individual. Jackson. Love it. Gentle Monster, how may I help you? And hello again, my dear. How are we today? Just in case. Here's the Discord for YouTube land. If you want to join, you're welcome to. Gentle, you are up, my dear. How may I help you? What do I need to make content about on YouTube? You are asking for specific topics and things, okay, ideas. I have gone as far to try and help everyone here, okay, in terms of things like this. I have made my own mystic food menu, all right? Yes or no from the 8-ball? What do you need? Yes. 8-ball is here, ready to serve. Gentle, though. I'm trying to make a point to you here. You are asking for this level of detail on something that pertains to topics I have no idea what you do and do not know about. Okay? This is the same kind of thing. We are just throwing random thought into the world. And I do not mean this rudely, but this is you attempting to seek an answer from tarot when the answer must come from you. What content interests you? What content do you find entertaining? What topics are you knowledgeable on? I do not know this. Rowdy, let me know your question. We'll ask. Hi, Stargazer, 555. The Devil in Tarot. Hi. Oh, well, thank you very much. Ah, 'tis just how I speak, my love. I think all voices are sexy. So, Gentle, this generic question I won't have, and it won't have an answer for you. I hope you understand. You're asking for specific topics. Thank you very much for the follow. I don't have a list of these topics that pertain to you. Does this make sense? I would argue it would be more beneficial to you to write down a list of all your topics that interest you. Give them all a number, 1 through whatever. Okay? And then you can do things like Ask Tarot, but I do not have that list. And honestly, this is not work for tarot. This specific type of question, you will get the same kind of questions I'm asking back. What interests you? It'll be generic replies, right? The things that ignite the soul's fire. New thoughts, right? New material beginnings, things like that. They don't tell us a topic. So you want to, okay, perfect. We've been doing this a lot here. What energies surround this situation presently? 2 cards will do. All right, gentle? Thank you for working through that with me. This is sometimes difficult to, make this usable to us when we, unfortunately, when we ask these types of questions, I feel compelled to point out we are offloading our participation in the wheel to cardboard, to art on cards. That is not how we participate in life. This gives us information about how to participate in that wheel. That's what this is for in my world. So the actual answer of content I cannot give to you, but it could be. But again, before I pull, I want to make this very clear. None of these will say philosophy, art, spirituality, self-improvement specifically. They will only talk about them. Okay? We can divine and further interpret ourselves, but as far as the tarot perspective goes, those don't exist. We must make those ourselves. Okay, so 2 questions. What energies surround this current situation, this content creation ordeal that we're going through? And what energy is inviting us forward? The Father of Wands, meaning, like I said, very generically, that's the King of Wands in this deck, and the 3 of Pentacles. We see this card twice in a row now. Okay, nobody's reversed, so, God, jeez, I just reversed some stuff. It's so funny to me. This is why, apparently. The Wands, the King, this is the soul's fire. Again, this is you. Gender does not matter here. Okay, but this is the fatherly aspect of a nurturing individual. One who speaks with authority, has leadership, is in control, directs the wand. This is what surrounds you right now. You're in control. Where does the wand need to go? You must decide. The energy going forward that you are being invited to is quite literally the creation in the physical world. So again, I hold this mirror directly up to you. What do you wish to create? What do you wish to grow? I cannot answer these for you, I'm sorry to say. It seems you have 5 topics there. Which one do you start with? Okay? Up to you. Which one do you feel most comfortable with? Which one do you feel resonates most with other people, if that's what you're for? There's another question. What is your audience? Who are you trying to reach? What message are you trying to send? Okay, these are all questions that you must answer. Trying to provide you some fuel for the fire, but I say again, you are truly shirking your duty and your participation of your wheel. This is up to you to answer. Okay? I have nothing to reverse here for you. These go in the now. Please, gentle monster, take a step forward. See what happens. You may like what you find. You're very, very welcome. I'm sorry these are not more pointed for you, but I hope this will teach us all a little bit about my opinion on how we use these cards. They are not here to solve all our problems. They are here to help us identify them, to help us examine them further, and help us move through them. All right? At the end of the day, though, it is you that must take the action all around before anything else happens. Nothing can without your first step forward. Very important that forward, not backward. Okay? All right, my friends. Gentle, let me know if you have any more questions, okay? Charmy is back. You are next, my love. How may I help you? Stargazer is over here blowing my mind. Other people with, I argue, equally, if not sexier voices, in my opinion. What I need to improve in my life. So, this is another one. What areas are we speaking on? This is a rather generic. Hi, Grace. Give me just a moment. We have some other readings in front of you. Unfortunately, the queue does not work, and list does not function the way that you think it does anymore, unfortunately. It used to show all the commands just for the queue. All you can do is join and leave the queue, that's all. YouTube does not have a working queue, but Grace, I will get to you as soon as we're done with our other readings, okay? Regarding your general read, though, I would suggest, if this is the case, we have a couple things. I would suggest this. In terms of attraction, no. What are we attracting? Is this a turning into a love spread? Is that what we're dancing around, Char? Charmy? We can leave these in general, but that is a bit too general. We can pull 3 cards if that's what you want. 3 messages, general, improve attraction. But just keep in mind, all this does is tell you the problem and does not offer you any solution, does not offer you suggestions. We can divine them, I can make suggestions, but I would suggest this. What does the mind, body, and soul need today? I don't know why I have these backwards. Okay. So far, we've gone from areas to improve in my life, to love, to now, gym. I understand for you the gym is a form of your self-improvement, but does not specify a question. Do these work for you? But you're saying this is in regards to love. So, if that is what you want, I will ask our general 2 questions. What energy surrounds your love life right now? What energy is inviting you forward? 2 cards. Does that work for you? These are left general. They apply to love, which, no offense, but it seems clear to me that that is the real question here, the root of it. So, listen to the song, please. I didn't pick this. This is how you're supposed to be living your life, my dear. The Magician on the bottom just flashed at me, by the way. Your final cut, your 3 cards. Excuse me, your 2. We're not doing Mind, Body, Soul. What energy surrounds your love life right now? The Knight of Wands reversed. What energy invites you forward? The 4 of Wands reversed. Let me get these. Yes, please listen to the music. This happens often here. If you are here and we speak, okay, even just you being here, period, you don't even have to speak to me. If you made it here, I promise you, you are here for a reason. These are your 2 cards. They come to us reversed, however. The same art that's over there is what you see here for the most part, okay? The Knight. It's okay. I will explain them. The Knight of Wands reversed. Knights defend the kingdom. They are, in effect, part of the court, okay? They are royalty in a sense, all right? Upright, when we look at this figure, they are wearing yellow, I don't even know what to call their clothing. They are draped in yellow, okay? They're just robed, if you will, decoratively. Very. But yellow is ground, earth, the material, okay? However, the rest of them is effectively red, including their horse. Their entire horse is red. They literally ride a horse of pure soul's fire. They charge off, okay? This is literally someone who's a tad too headstrong, too self-confident, right? Not always a bad thing, but sometimes it gets us in trouble, which leads me to your card, the reversed. Okay? The current energy is you are supposed to be a knight, able to charge off to new adventure, but we are blocking ourselves. Okay? I do not mean this to be rude, but literally the same way that you danced around what this question is really about is what you're doing in your love life. The exact same thing. You're supposed to not just charge off maniacally, meaning, no plan, we just go forward. But to a degree, that is what you are being identified as what you should do here, in my opinion. Go forward into new adventure. Ride this horse to new lands, new people, new experiences. Stop blocking yourself from it by asking this type of question in a roundabout way. This is not the only place you do this in your life, I assure you. Do not lie to ourselves. Others will see right through it. So this might be what is blocking you from riding this horse again. You have fallen off of it. You can get back on it if you want to. Charmy, anyone here watching, you may attempt to skirt around the subject all you like. You may lie to me. The cards will tell me the truth of you. I beg you, please do not lie to me, but more importantly, to yourself. You harm yourself, not me. The only thing that we do here, this detracts from other people getting a reading while we spend time figuring out what the real question is. I just want you to bear that in mind. You hurt yourself, those around you as well. Your next card. What energy is inviting you forward? These are two cards that are meant to be reversed for me. Okay, from me to you, I will not be doing so. This card is meant to be security, a home. It is a prison instead, as it is reversed. This should be your utter safety in regards to the soul's fire, the very thing you're supposed to be writing. All right? Since we have not been honest with ourselves about the scenario, what is truly blocking us, which is ourselves, I reiterate, the inviting energy forward is you are stepping directly into a self-made prison. You designed it, and now you will live in it. That is your path forward if you maintain this course. For the very sake, I usually make people like this that get these spreads. I make you reverse these in the real world. I cannot do this for you. All right, usually, but truly, this is breaking my heart, seeing you go through this, and I do not wish you to proceed it further. Please do not literally lay the bricks armed with mortar for your own prison. You are supposed to be comfortable in your own skin enough to not have to dance around topics, to lie to ourselves about the truth of the matter. It is all right to fall off the horse. I am sorry truly that you lost 5 years. I understand that is extremely painful, but you're still here. What are you going to do about it? Okay? I typically would not reverse these, but I cannot bear to return these to you upside down. I cannot. I will not. However, as I am reversing these, I absolutely must have you. I say again, you must reach out and grab this energy. Get back on the horse. Build a home, not a prison, please. We do this, change things up. If you like chocolate, it's time for vanilla, or vice versa. All right? Step outside of our comfort zone. Open up, honestly. You may like very much what you find. I understand completely. You already know the root of the problem. You know that you literally have in sight the weed that must be pulled. You must pull it. I beg you, for your own sake. This is how these come back to you, okay? I reverse them. It is your job to action them. Okay? Please ground yourself in reality of the scenario. I'm sorry that it's over, but this is also excellent news. Even if you didn't get the closure, that not getting the closure is your closure. That is your answer. If it is so easy for them, quote unquote, mind you, easy for them, quote unquote, the easiest thing for them is to hermit up, to avoid. We are demonstrating the same behavior here. You are not them. Be better than what you see. Please. We're gonna I see you potentially have some more questions to work out. I'm going to move on to the next reading, which is Grace, and then we will do Jay Cardoso. Okay? Jay Cardoso, I greatly appreciate the compliments, truly. Thank you. I am just happy to reach anybody at all. Hello. So Grace, what's I'm sorry, I do not understand your question. What's why future actions towards me? Is this a person? If so, I will warn you now, we do not pierce the minds and feelings of others, those who are not here, those who cannot answer for themselves, nor defend themselves. The correct person to ask this question is that person, not the cards. However, same concept applies here. You bring me a relationship question. We will do 2 cards. What energy surrounds you right now regarding this situation, and what energy invites you forward. I will not be doing a pull of somebody else's thoughts, their supposed future. The future is unknowable. Okay? A butterfly farts tomorrow and changes every word I say to you now. It is invalid. It is worthless in my opinion. A guess at best. Your 2 cards. What energy surrounds this scenario right now in regard to this situation? What energy invites you forward? The energy around it now. I hope you heard what I was just talking about, Grace. We can do a potential. All it's going to do is hurt you, I assure you. Allow me to show you how these work in my world. What is the current energy surrounding this scenario in regard to this person? Celebration reversed. The happy family undone. That is the present energy surrounding this. Do I need to go forward? Or can we stop there? This should be the happy family under the rainbow. It's present, but it ain't here. This is the happy family not having such a great time. These are storm clouds. Rain on the picnic. Would you like me to proceed to the next card? Oh my God, somebody subscribed. I didn't even notice. Thank you so much. I get wrapped up in our readings. I apologize. Okay, your next card is more of the same. What energy invites you forward? Upright. You view this as an extreme issue. It is self-made. Please take note. We cannot see the figures that are holding these wands here at all. Okay? We're gonna adjust this for just a moment, sorry. A little too loud for me, louder for you guys, please. There we go. This is self-made. We do not know who is holding these wands. Alright? Can't see them. Is it a person? Are they stuck in the ground? I have no idea. Neither do you. This is the whole point here. We must stop looking at this as this rules our world. This person is but an instance in our lives. I ask you, please move on in your own path. If they're supposed to be there again, they will show up. Okay? I reverse nothing here. This is solely information for you. That is all. I would just like to point out while I'm shuffling here, the next card I get when I cut the deck is the Star. Upright. Okay, I'm pointing it. I got it upside down for you on the screen here, but upright is how this came to me. This is the real you. I would like you to see this if you're still here. This is important. This is true you. Someone who equally gives and takes. This is a figure pouring into the well as well as out of it. This is the real you. Equal love and give and take in all measure. Not necessarily giving, expecting something. It just comes. That's just the way of the world. Give love, receive love. If you're not, time for a new well. Is it not? Why do we drink the poisoned water? We don't. We don't. So please, don't. You're very, very welcome. J. Cordoso, I hope I'm saying your name right. I apologize if I am not. You are up, my friend. How may I help you? Man, I truly thought no one would be here. I thought I would be reading some books, writing some stuff, you know? Yeah, you're very, very welcome, Grace. I know that's not the exact answer you came for, but truly, that is your step forward. Focus on you. You are the star, my dear. What excellent news for you. I am so excited to see what you do. Please feel free, come back. Tell me how things are going. All right? Portugal. Hello. Same as Grace, but it's possible to have a general love reading. But yeah, absolutely. I'm hopeful I understand your question. We have to take an ad break, by the way. Sorry, before we do your read. We'll spend a minute here. Let's clarify what you mean. Are you asking for a general love reading? Just like, are you involved with this person actively? Dating them, married to them? Bumping uglies, if you will. Okay. Please clarify for me. As I said earlier, I do not pierce the minds of others here. I do not like doing that. I don't want to do that. But a relationship. This is someone you know you are actively involved with. Is that a correct assumption? And remember what I was talking about. Lies will be seen through here instantly. So, yes, okay. I can absolutely do that. You just want a general love reading. For that, we have a potential spread I prefer to use. It's just a representative of you, a representative of them, but the end is a potential outcome. And I just word it as relationship. Not your lover, not your fiance, your boyfriend, whatever they are to you. The relationship, period, all right? Just so you know, I saw the Three of Cups upright while I was cutting, which is growth, celebration, a small party, if you will. Just saying. I see the Knight of Swords after that. Your three cards, a representative of you, a representative of them, a potential outcome. This is why I do not like these one bit, but you will receive your answer nonetheless. I have to kick the ad off. God, this requires a moment. I'm hopeful you will hang out while I kick this off. I've only got so long before I can do it. Yes, they are. So, hang out, please, for the ad. Please do not fret, but allow me to explain. I do not mean to leave you hanging on a cliffhanger. We literally have exactly 2 minutes. I will need longer than this to explain, okay? We will be right back. Please don't watch the ad. Go do something more important. Get some water. Tell yourself you love yourself, whatever. Something. I also will be right back. I need to get water. Thanks. All right, my dears, thank you for waiting. I sincerely apologize. I cannot express to you in the way I want to, in this space anyway, how infuriating ads are for me. If it were up to me, all of you would just be subs without having to pay a penny, but Twitch or whoever would get their money so they can just piss off and we don't have to see ads. It interrupts the flow. It gets in the way. It clearly, if you can't tell, pisses me right the fuck off. I am so sorry for it. Anyway, your 4 cards, now that we're ad-free for a time. All right, my friend. This is what I was talking about earlier, though. Might be time to have a conversation with this person. I will warn you now, this spread will be uncomfortable. Would you like me to proceed? I will start at your final card, just to give you the gist of the message. This is good fortune reversed. It is there, it is possible, but in its current form, it is not present. Do you wish for me to proceed? This will sting a bit. I will do my best to guide you through it. Okay. Your first card is a representative of you. The self-made prison. What should be a home? Instead, we have locked ourselves in. Whether this be emotionally in our thoughts, but in this card it says spiritually, the soul's fire here, okay? This one can be self-made or be affected by others, obviously. I do not know in which case it is for you. I also just realized why I feel so naked. I have no jewelry on. Surprise. Crazy that we've been doing this without that, my God. Anyway, right now we're not feeling very safe. Whether that is you or others, I leave that to you to decide. That's you at the moment, though. What should be a home is instead a prison. Same as Grace. Our last read. Them. They have a fork in the road, effectively a decision to make. They are not making one. They are remaining blind, choosing not to choose a path, being stagnant, being the hanged man, effectively. And even worse so, they are the hanged man in reverse. They are fully well aware of the situation, but we are just blocking it or something is blocking them potentially, but this card comes to you with a blindfold over its own figure. I argue that blindfold is self-imposed. They see two paths. They have either chosen one, and it will not be favorable for both of you, or just you, or just them. I do not know. But unfortunately, this figure, I just want you to take note here. They have these swords crossed over their own heart, and no one is around. No one, nothing. They are sat by a sea. It has the slightest of ripples in it. This is not a tsunami. It is calm seas. And yet we are defending the heart. Why? From what? We don't even know. We can't even see it coming. Hence the defense. What purpose does this serve us? And now we reverse that. Maybe we're not so blind to this after all, but we just know the outcome does not bode well. This is this other individual, okay? The reverse of this, I like to call this Big Papa's card. Mind on my money, money on my mind. Okay, but this should represent, because it has been earned. You're not just greedy, right? You had to put some work in to get there. Well, this is the complete opposite. Okay, like I say, I don't want to dive too much into this anymore. Time for you to talk with this person and yourself, I argue. I can reverse none of this. These all belong to you. Okay? They go back in the deck the way they came to me. As is most often the case with love readings, the correct person to speak with on this matter is the other person involved or ourselves. Yes. Yes. It's not even a GTFO card. It just warns you that happy times in this relationship in its current form, we're not seeing them right now. I'm not, again, this is why we don't delve into the future. I do not like these one bit. You get the butterfly farting. This all changes tomorrow. Okay? You're very, very welcome. It is very likely in the future I will stop doing relationship potentials altogether. We will just do the energy surrounding and the energy inviting you forward. Okay? I do not enjoy reading anybody else's minds whatsoever in the slightest. It is rude, it is inappropriate, it is unethical to ask and to do. I understand though, unfortunately, and this is not a slight at you at all. This is just in general my feelings on this, okay? We have been trained in the current format of TikTok, YouTube, Kick, whatever, Twitch, all of them, that tarot is some sort of vending machine for this and this alone. It is not. This is a spiritual art, a holy conversation, truly. Respect yourself as well as others. Okay? Going forward, very likely, we do not do potential love anymore. Because of this, look at the outcome that happens here. This is not what I want to talk with you about at all. And again, this is all future information. This changes on a whim. A whim, a thought. You undercooked your eggs on accident. It's all fucked now. I cannot protect you or help you there. This is useless to us in the now, where we live, right? The thing we can impact and affect ourselves. Can we pierce the minds of others? Technically, yes. Do we do that? No. Is that the type of person we are? I think not. Would you want that done to you? I think not. The only reason I'm comfortable even doing that one is this is someone you're involved with. I'm willing to work with you to a degree, but that is what happens most cases. It is not the happy family. If you were in the happy family on the way to it, you likely wouldn't be here talking to me at all. You'd be enjoying that. Work toward that. Okay? I don't mean to go on some long diatribe or punish you in some cruel way. That is not what I am trying to say here. It's just hurt everyone involved, in my opinion. So why? Why are we doing this to ourselves, you know? That's all. It has been told to me, part of my purpose here is healer. Doing things like this does not make me feel like a healer at all. It hurts me, hurts the room, I argue. It hurts you. I'm not here to be weaponized in that way. It's okay. I'm not trying to call you out at all. I understand. This is totally human nature. The true offense here, to me, is that this is what has been taught through all these Cracker Jack box people doing reads. This is what they teach you this is for. I argue they spread fear. I'm not here to spread fear. I wish to help you out of fear into the sun so you may shine brightly. That is incredibly important for me in this work. That is my paycheck. Truly. Why I show up. I don't know. I know I dress a certain way. This is how I feel about myself. This is how I feel about the work. This is how I wish to represent you. Professionally, ethically, politely, lovingly. Okay? Please, I do not wish for you to feel bad at all. That is the last thing I want, is for you to leave here feeling bad, okay? Please don't. I just hope you don't go into the real world now, and now you have some angst in you, right? That is not what this is about at all. All this says to me, it's time to have a conversation with this person. Okay? Talk with them, try and understand potential differences, where this path is heading to, why are we not there now, what changes need to be made, if any, what things don't you know that this person may have locked within, and for what reason. So, the moral still remains the same. We circle back to you. It is time to talk. Yes. You were the other part, the insecurity. I don't wish to say that it is unwarranted. I do not know. It is not my place. Okay? But yes, I would suggest some introspection at this point. Definitely. I am sorry that this was not a more lighthearted spread for you. Truly. I am going to go grab my jewelry because I feel naked without it. I can't believe this is how comfortable I am just being here. I'm just ready to go. Who needs help? Who is not getting information that is trapped in my tiny brain right now? That I'm just sitting here, hanging out at home. But get yourself together. Get out of bed, get up, eat food, take a shower, brush your teeth, put deodorant on, put the suit on. Okay? Go to work. I exist to serve you all, truly. I don't know what other way to say that. While I am not here to be a vending machine for tarot, I am absolutely here for you, but with true depth. Okay? I'm gonna step away for just a moment. This is a perfect time for us to roll another ad. It gives me a moment to recompose my missing jewelry, if you will. But please, don't watch this ad. Go tell yourself you love you, please. Please. I'll be right back. Just an FYI, this break is going to be just a tad extended. I'll be back in like 2 extra minutes, okay? Okay. We return. Thank you all for waiting very much. Hi, Cottage. How are you? Happy Saturday to you, my dear. Thank you all in YouTube land for waiting. Alina? Are you the divine? We're cottage country. We're gonna do a reading from YouTube real quick for Alina, if you're still here. Are you the divine masculine or divine feminine in my twin flame journey? For this, I go to Lenormand. 2 cards will get us a combo. These are Lenormand cards. This will give us some insight into your question. We draw 2 cards, gives us a combo meaning, and may give us an answer. We've got 1 card that wants to speak out the gate. That is the mountain, and it will stay over there for now. Part of your reading, an additional message, if you will. Not the message itself just yet. Maybe. Could be a 3-parter. We'll see. Unlikely, but maybe. Your first card, your second card. Rider, lily, mountain on the side. Okay? So, you get a rather confusing card, actually, and the lily. Let me explain why. When I get there. Peaceful message. Okay, I say the lily is minorly confusing. Lilies are representatives of peace, but also passion. I refer to this card here, Lily. This is the Madonna Whore card, meaning someone who's, you know, a little open, expressive. Okay, this would lean us more toward the feminine energy. Okay, your mountain card, just on the side here. Okay. What number? 21. Obstacle, challenge, or delay. Slow. Apparently, it would like to communicate to you that this is in your way. I do not know the full extent of what this surrounds. I don't need to, but this is just a general meaning to you. Perhaps our efforts and investments are better put elsewhere, rather than which am I in the relationship? Not me. That's just what it says. Okay? Sorry I don't have a Lenormand deck to pull up for you, but your first card, Rider. Your second, Lily. I would argue this, like I said, I view this as the Madonna Whore complex. This card, both the overly passionate lover as well as peace, but you choose. You are very welcome. Now then, you're welcome, Alina. Cottage. How may I help you, my friend? And thank you for the welcome back. I like this one. Whoa! Hello, Arthism, or AR-thism. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. I really didn't like the noise alerts for things. I might turn them on. Hello, Mocha. You're good, Rowdy. No worries. You don't have to do anything, really. You're welcome to just exist. I am here, you know, but I appreciate the help. What you need to be working on in regard to what? Presently 4:43 where I am. We are entering the night hours soonly. But thank you. You as well. Happy Saturday. I call this episode Saturday Stars. Alina, you may, but you would be next in line. It also kind of depends. Part of your message was what you're asking about is a blockage. So I ask you first, is that a good idea to keep exploring? Self-improvement. In what areas? Work, love, personal relationships, the way we view ourselves. If we're leaving it generic like this, I have a new 2-card spread for you. Would you like that? The way you view yourself, yes. We'll do the 2-card. We'll bring 9 out for this. This deck does not mince words. It will tell us like it is. What energies are surrounding the way you view yourself now, and what ones are inviting you forward? We'll talk about this after. Please understand, this cannot necessarily give you answers about a specific area of your life to a degree. The energy surrounding you now, the energy is inviting you forward. Thank you, Mocha. This is funny to me because this is like my most boring suit. I also forgot to put one more thing on, which I will deal with in a moment. But both of these come to us reversed, Cottage. So, in this regard, we are looking at you presently not engaging in the creation of new material things, new projects, new efforts. We are not doing your part of this wheel. Instead, we are shirking our duties and asking people like me for an answer instead of going out and creating and living life. We are blocked by ourselves from creating these new beginnings in the material world. The energy inviting you forward, if you proceed on this path, if we do not change something and step out, determine for ourselves what it is that is affecting us so and how we improve it, the energy inviting you forward, okay, hopefully will be that of no longer longing for the past. We will be living in the present. Okay? Right now, you stare backward. This is upright in its current form. You look backward at happiness. How can you know if you are in the best times of your current life if you are constantly asking if you're in them, or if you're not even looking around for them? If you're so busy thinking about the past, that is not where we live. Please stop this. I can reverse neither of these things for you. These are things you must reverse and answer for yourself. Participate in your own life, please. Make a decision on something that has affected you so. Determine what serves you now and what does not. Release that which does not, for your own sake. Okay? Cheers, Mocha. All right. Alina, are you still with us? Yes. You're very welcome, Cottage. Come back. Let us know how it's going. I can't wait to find out what you do. I hope you run with this. You put your new cards in your Discord. Oh, in the Discord. Cool. I'll take a look here in a minute. Alina, are you still with us? Let me know if so. I have nobody else in the queue at the moment, so let's take a look at your cards. What did you send? Oh, cool. Love and Light Oracle. Yeah, I remember you were talking about these. So the card stock's a little flimsy. That's unfortunate. But, I mean, I view those, when we get a deck like that, to me, we, in my opinion, it just requires you to take a look at how we're treating cards, for instance. Okay? So instead of maybe your normal shuffle with these, we have to do something a little more ritualistic with them, right? Since they're delicate. Right, we do this, you may have heard of this tactic in sales. Oh, hi Ace. No need for an apology, my friend. And you are more than welcome here. It's alright. I hold no grudge in my heart. So far, the only people that have been banned here are bots. The only reason I even time anybody out, not saying that that's what happened with you, but I'm just saying in general, I will time someone out for a day just so we can have some introspection, right? Reevaluate why I'm saying what I'm saying. That's all. I ain't mad at you at all or nothing like that. I hope that's not what you've been carrying in your heart. It is not the truth of it, I assure you. So yeah, Mocha, you know, try a different style of spread. Okay? Some of my decks are too large to shuffle in a normal manner. I just have to sit here one by one in 4 stacks, you know? Yeah. This apparently just serves its own special space in what I call the council, okay? All of my decks I consider to be a council. People we speak with, quote unquote people, right? Easier for me to explain it that way. I don't think they're actual people, quote unquote. Due to legal reasons, I must now put this in here. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. But, for example, in my council, one of those decks sits on a council that I call the Venerati. Okay? It does mostly nothing. That is truly, that deck gets used very little. It is more a collector item than most, but she still gets used, just in a much different way. Hi, Alina. The correct person to ask this question is this person or this thing. Okay? Company, whatever that is. I don't know what that is, sorry. But as this is a general question, I return to you a general spread, all right? What role does this thing, this person, have in your life? Okay. I ask, what energies surround you regarding this thing in your life? Big old chunk fell off at the bottom. Your final cut. What energies invite you forward? So I say again, the correct person to ask that full question to is them, please. Regarding what energies surround it, though, we have the Eight of Cups reversed and the Queen of Pentacles reversed. I argue this is you now and later, but as the future is unknowable, just remember this is what's inviting you forward, not what you become. Okay? The current energies surrounding this are to not walk away from this path. Okay? That's what you're doing now. 'Tis why you're here, quite literally. You want to know what happens. The Seven of Cups is typically the cups are upright. They can still be returned to. In this case, these cups are spilled, it would appear. I cannot say that these are salvageable necessarily, but we are blocked from even seeing that, it would appear. This is you blocking you. Being here asking me to determine for you something you must answer. After that, the energy's inviting you forward. This is you reversed. The nurturing mother of the creation, not nurturing her creation, but now reversed. The queen on the throne, upside down. Is that you? I think not. You must decide for yourself what this person brings to your life, if anything. If not, reevaluate their involvement in your life. What part do they play? Why do they play that part? Does it serve you now? If not, why is it still here? Can it be salvaged, worked on, addressed, grown from? I do not know. These are things you must explore. Okay? You are very welcome, Elena. Let me know if you have any questions. Yes, indeed, there likely will be. Rowdy, especially now that I am reframing these questions to be directed to the people they need to be, rather than about someone else. Yes, we will likely see lots and lots. But just to keep in mind, an upright card, depending on the question, may not be the answer you want. Reversals mean nothing in terms of bad good. It just changes the meaning of the message. That is all. For example, what happens when you get the Five of Wands reversed? What happens when you get the Five of Cups reversed? Five of anything. How about the eights? The Mastery reversed. Not always a bad thing in some cases. The Eight of Wands comes to mind. Quick action, the lightning strike, I call it. Reversed, it is you grounded, taking things slow. That's not bad, right? It all depends. All depends. This is the unfortunate truth I'm slowly realizing about our field here. People don't teach this. They don't explain this. We have literally been in touch with readers who all they have done is explain why reversals are bad, and it seeps outward and it just harms. I'm not a fan of that in the slightest. I wish the people that were doing that would stop and actually do their job and heal, defend, attack where needed. And I don't mean your querent, I mean their problem, the thing that they came to you for help for. Why do you offer this generic garbage that just hurts? I do not understand. It pains me greatly, but that is why we are here, right here. I seek the truth of the matter, the root of the question. What do we do to truly help you? How do you distinguish between intuitive insight and fear? By what it makes you feel and do. You've done something wrong in your life, surely. How did you feel afterward? Have you ever, for example, a thief who steals, they can still have a conscience, okay? They can feel bad about that. Yes, but to what degree? Right? Are they the type to avoid that feeling of knowing they have done something wrong and proceed on with their life anyway? If so, that is not someone I can even help, right? But in your question, what do these things that are happening around us make you feel? What does your intuition say? That sixth sense that we get, quote unquote, there are many others, but the one I speak of, the intuition, the arm hairs raising, the goosebumps, which I lovingly refer to as people bumps, that we get, that chill, that breath that has just been taken out of us, that sink in the stomach. Those are your communicators. Now, what do they mean? Intuition is not an intuitive thing, meaning it does not explain itself. You must explore. What are these things doing to you? How do they make you feel? How do you react to them? Okay. Rowdy says, I've always struggled with knowing where intuition starts and logic, my own thoughts end. Unfortunately, with intuition, okay, this is just that energy that surrounds you. Now we must explore it truly. I say this, I don't like this. Why? I see this, I don't like this, or I love this. Why? What about it? You're very welcome, Alina. It's what I am here for, truly. I wish I had a notebook I could just hand to you that had the answer that you're really after. I know that no one wants to hear that the answer is locked within and we must explore, but truly that is our gift in this life. Truly. That we get that opportunity to even do that. While we're still here, do not squander it. Please. Mocha. So, this will be another. I will not be doing potentials anymore or asking what other people think or anything like that. I don't think we do those ever again here, truly. However, I can and will ask with my most blunt deck the current energy of the situation with your friend and the energy inviting you forward. Just remember, some invites we don't want. Spam caller. Okay. You got a jumper. We will leave that for now. An additional message. Okay. Your final shuffle, your final cut. The current energy surrounding you and your friend. The energy inviting you forward. Remember, you have a third card at the end here. Hi, Pocket Cat 515. How are you? You are 11 in tarot, which is strength or justice, depending on the system. Hello. So, Mocha. Upright, we have the Knight of Pentacles. This is someone who is on their way to creating new ideas. Knights defend the kingdom, all right? But new material things, not ideas, pardon me. But notice what this person is doing. They're effectively in a desert, okay, and surrounded by mountains, and they're holding this coin. They know what the thing they want is, but I always view this card as they hold a compass. They're asking a coin for answers about where to go, where to direct this, right? Good. I'm okay. Happy Saturday. So, this night, if you look at how they're just standing here, even their horse is just This is the equivalent to me just standing in public, not saying a word, holding my hands clasped in front of me. Just staring. Patient, I know what I'm here for, right? Just looking around. What's next? Okay? 'Tis the night. You're welcome to pause here, read some additional notes if they are helpful to you. So, we are determining the next course of action here with our compass effectively. Okay? The energy inviting you forward is hard work, but reversed. Okay? This is not a bad thing. I don't know what your final card is, but we'll come back to this. This would be hard work. You can view this in one of two ways, but considering this is the energy inviting you forward, I would argue this is the lesser of the two, to imply not that hard work is blocked, will not proceed further. I argue this is telling you that this is light work, easy, simple, laid back. Okay? Not blocked, but floodgate open, effectively. Notice both of your cards are pentacles. This is a real situation we're talking on. As far as my guides can see it, I am compelled to communicate to you, you are overthinking this. Not necessary. Time to be loose. Okay? Would you like the final card? We do not have to see it if you do not want to. I like this song. You bet. This is you. Right now. Wands, please. Queen of Wands reversed. All right? You should be sitting on your throne. Male or female, tarot does not care, neither do I, all right? These are archetypes, energies, all right? Whether you are a queen or a king, that does not matter. In this instance, my guides, see you sitting on your throne, upside down, when you should be in complete control of what we create with our soul's fire, with our wand. Sat on your throne, comfortable, loving the thing you have created. We are blocked from this. What that is in regard to, I leave to you to determine. If you are having to ask these types of questions, what does that tell you about the nature of how this relationship is making you feel, the things it affects in your life, etc. Are they serving you? Do they serve your ability to rule over your spiritual world? You must answer this. Okay? Let me know if you have any questions. A.R. Thism, you are up, my friend. How can I help you? You are very welcome, Mocha. Good luck. Let me know how it goes, please. If you want to. I feel compelled to tell everybody you are welcome to get a reading from me and tell me to go directly to hell and never speak to me again. I hope that that's not the outcome ever, but truly that is an option. You can hate my reading, hate me, as long as you don't hate yourself, please. Be loving in all areas of your life. We are all healers, all farmers, all shepherds, all teachers. Use this to your advantage. I love it. This mic is so sensitive to even pick up me swallowing. Well, Mocha, if this keeps happening, it means you're stuck in a pattern and you have not escaped it yet. I would advise that we stop looking to tarot for answers and start looking to the world around us as well as within ourselves. Why are we perpetuating these cycles? And how do we get out of them? I am very glad you ended up here versus somewhere else where this would not be explained, where they would give you just some potential. Okay? I argue potential spreads are absolutely worthless. They serve nothing now that we can action, not a thing. They are only intended ever for people I find that come to me to be self-serving. You want confirmation that you're in love. No. Sorry. That confirmation comes from within and without, from the other parties involved. Not tarot. Not runes. Not Lenormand. Not anything esoteric. In an ethical form that is not hurtful to any party involved. That is how I do things. I find that is apparently uncommon and saddens me deeply. I do not mean to say that my way is the only way, that it is the law. It's just my feelings on the topic. It's what I do here. It only took us a month to figure this all out, but we figured it out. Okay, you want to hear some personal struggle, there you go. Alright? I kind of forgot the healer also needs to be healed. So the last couple of days I've had off, I've just been sitting around listening to someone not even speak unless they absolutely must. They just play singing bowls or piano or flute or guitar or the drums or anything, chimes. These people do what we do here. They ask for nothing other than your own calm, your own inner peace, your own focus within. Realign with the true you. I wish to do that as well, within myself and without. It is part of the reason I have a specific cadence that I speak in normally. Some of these long pauses allow that time for a seed that may have been planted in your thoughts or in something I possibly have said. It gives it the opportunity for you to water it and it to grow. Yeah. That is not what these tools are for. You must participate in the wheel. It's okay. The line got so long while you were away. It's just you and the queue. What can I do for you, my friend? You let me know. So same thing applies here. The correct person to ask about the nature of your relationship with your father is your father and yourself, rather than necessarily answering directly your question, the same spread. What energies surround your relationship with your father currently? And what energies invite you forward? Burpee, sorry. What I get for drinking a soda. Considering you are asking this to someone such as myself, is a rather good indicator for how things are presently going. No? Just saying. The energy surrounding. We see the Knight of Wands yet again, after a thorough shuffle, might I add. The energy inviting you forward. The Magician reversed. Okay? Bad choices sometimes are necessary. You gain experience through failure. How you determine its value in your life is up to you. Is it failure or a lesson? You choose. But sitting around being indecisive because of fear, that is not how we live. We do not live in constant turmoil over choices we have not even made yet. So, the current climate. Arthism, the Knight of Wands reversed. I'm going to assume you missed the last spread because it was almost identical. The Knight of Wands is someone who should be a defender of the kingdom of the soul's fire. In this case, they are blocked and reversed. Okay? We have fallen off the horse of what should be, as far as I can gather, a loving passion. Okay? Passion meaning just a normal, loving relationship between a father, son, daughter, whatever you might be. Instead, we have fallen off that horse, which is, like I say, exactly why you're here. We know this, I'm sure. Yes, you don't need to answer that. I know you know it, again. Anyways, just a reminder, we may fall off the horse, you can get back on, but this will require effort from you. You must speak with your father or yourself about the nature of your relationship. Truly. The energy is inviting you forward. If this continues, okay, we become the Magician reversed. We are blocked from using our own tools, our own wand, our own cup, our own pentacle, our own sword, our thoughts, our feelings, our spirituality, our spark. All right? That is what invites you forward if this continues. The correct person to speak to is yourself and your father. Okay? I can reverse none of these things for you. I apologize. I think you knew this, though. Yes? Again, no need to answer in chat, but just a rhetorical for you. That's all. Those are yours to reverse, my friend. I gotcha. I understand. Just a general reading about what? You just want a card for a message. If you want a card for a message, I'm going to pull you a rune instead. It was clearly communicated to you. Your answers are not in the esoteric. They are in the real world. So I'm going to change up the system to make a point. We will not be getting art on cards. Instead, this guy wanted to hang on me like a motherfucker. What is it? You're gonna hate it. It is blank. Your message is the unknown. Address your fears. Go out into the real world. Participate in the wheel. Literally nothing on this. Not a thing. 'Tis Odin's rune. Just so you can see. Unknowable. Odin. You will continue to receive these types of reply. This one doesn't even have it in there, but the unknown. Fate. Trust. Let go. We will not be doing any further readings for you today, Mocha. I apologize. Touch grass, please. On the bright side, I'm only here for about another hour and 37 minutes, so you're welcome to hang out, but no more readings. No more readings. Arthism. If you have any questions, let me know. I forgot to take you out of the queue, Mocha. Sorry. And yes, I apologize a lot on this channel. I don't care. If that bothers you, guess what? I'm sorry. Hell yes. I love, God, people were so upset with Lego when they stopped just making, rectangular or square blocks. They started making these like flower kits and all these curved pieces, and I did not get it. And look at where it's come now. They make such cool stuff. Difficulty implies effort, which implies growth. Maybe a good thing. Something absolutely to focus on, I argue. Not just the work itself, but the process of getting there. It sure does. Let me put it to you this way. How many people do you think want to be in your presence if what you demonstrate is zero effort, zero involvement in your own life? Does that attract the people you want around you? I think not. That is the wrong energies to send out, in my humble opinion. Just a thought. Just a thought. Did you catch me, Rowdy, or did I catch you? Hello, Avalon. You may. How may I help you today? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy the fireworks. Here's some more for you. Why not? Woo! Hooray! Welcome, welcome. Let me know, my friend. Part of the problem, possibly, Rowdy. This trickster energy is used as deflection, not as healing. Well, Avalon, I believe you have. Hi, Latoya. No like or subscribe required to get a reading from me. There is a tip jar, yes, but you don't have to use it. You are welcome to if you find value in this work and would like to continue to see it. That is all. Avalon, the correct person to ask this is Robert. However, you have not gotten a reply. There are an infinite number of possibilities here. They are busy. They don't like this question. They don't know how to answer. I have no idea. Okay? Since you bring me a question of someone else, we do not pierce the minds of others here. So I say again, the appropriate person to ask is this other person. As you are being blocked from that right now, you are here to seek an answer that does not serve you. It is not an answer from the source. For this reason, I reframe your question and hold the mirror to yourself. What energy is surrounding this situation? Six of Swords. What energy is inviting you forward? The Moon reversed. If you, Avalon, can but have patience in your life. Oops. Swords, please. You will find the moon is not such a mystifying object after all. Okay? This card is meant to represent your soul's fire being taken downriver to a more peaceful place. Yes, the thoughts are still with us. Okay? This is you now, having to be patient. this is what you're currently going through. You are right here. Not that this is your friend, okay? But they are absent in your life. So you are here, just floating down the river. If you can just talk to this person instead of the moon, which is the thing that we howl at, the moon shines its light onto us. It replies. We just cannot understand. We can reverse this. You will get your answers, but they must come from an appropriate source. I argue the first place to start is within yourself. All right? There's nothing to reverse here. Okay? Latoya, I will warn you now. It has been a heavy day of people in general who are offloading responsibility in their lives and seeking answers from an external source when the answer must come from within. Before we proceed further, we must get to the root of your question. This need to know what? There is a root thing here. Okay? Your original question, I do not see anywhere. I see the message was retracted, in fact. So, I see. What is the actual core of this question? Because if you get a general read from me right now, we're going to do the same spread. I believe we're ceasing thinking, feeling, doings. I do not like to look into your mind. You tell me. Okay? What is the root of this question? Are we feeling insecure in a decision about things happening? Because otherwise, two cards. The energy surrounding you and the energy inviting you forward. This is going to become very common on the stream, I think. I can do that if you would like. Just realize it's as general as the question. Let me know. We're shuffling now, just in case. I just want to point out to you, during shuffling, this is what we get. 7 of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, reverse. This is Deceit and the Queen upside down on her throne. Does this sound like it might apply to your current situation and what we're speaking on here? The general energies it is. The energy surrounding you now, I believe we just answered them with those 2 cards, honestly. Deceit, the Queen of Pentacles reversed. The energy surrounding you now. 4 of Cups reversed. The energy inviting you forward. The Star reversed. Right now, this card calls out dissatisfaction. And it is blocked. We are literally refusing to accept the answer we have been given. Okay? Furthermore, the energy inviting you forward is that of unequal give and take. The star reversed. This is unfortunately not the greatest of times. This is someone who gives and gives and gets nothing, or takes and takes and gives nothing. If we proceed further, this is what awaits you. Yourself reversed. This is what you're supposed to be. Upright, giving and taking. We take from the well, and from another cup we pour from it. From that springs life. We have this blocked. You are in your own way with this. A cup is attempting to be handed to you. You don't like this cup. You're attempting to step out thinking the answer is here. It is not. It is in the real world with this other person, as I clearly understand. Okay. I can reverse nothing here. I return these to you in the order they came to us in the present. I ask you to please speak with this other individual as well as yourself. You may like what you find. Please listen to this song. I can shut my eyes on purpose so I can't see. Action items for ourselves. This is why I strongly recommend meditation. I preach it here a lot, but truly, get to know yourself. Sure, Mocha. I have been involved in tarot in some form of esotericism. Esoterica, yes. For a long time. My mother, I don't care anymore. My mother received messages from her guides constantly. She journaled them. Okay, just for a small example. My mother called me when I was in junior high school. I rode my bicycle to school, about a 5-mile ride. I rode with a dear friend of mine every morning. She called very early in the morning, hysterical. Get woken up, I answer the phone, right? And she's just freaking out. I don't know what about. And so finally some words I can understand. Make sure you look both ways today. And I'm still waking up, just groggy, like, what are you talking about, Mom? Right? Of course. I'm going to look both ways. I do every day. There's nothing different about today. Fast forward, ride to my friend's house. We go out riding on our bicycles to school, like we always do. We are waiting for a light to change, okay? I'm staring at the walk sign, waiting, and this car pulls up, making a right. Okay, we got to head directly in front of them, but they're looking left. Not at us. I see this. My buddy is talking to me. Saying something? No clue. But I am frozen in time. I see literally all of this unfolding in front of me. The sign countdown. 3, 2. He's still blabbing. This guy's still looking left. 1. He lunges forward on his bike to go, right? This person hits the gas. Nails my friend. Breaks his arm, right? He's lucky he didn't get killed. Fast forward, I get to school finally after talking with police. Thank you, Rowdy. as well as, with him. But I get to school, my mom is already on the phone waiting for me. Was it you or Mike? Not me, Mama. All right? This has been around me since I can remember. Since about 18-ish, I have been involved in some form or another with tarot or divination or etc. Okay? So a long time. The more recent, I went a few months ago, literally September 26th is the date of my rebirth as the soul you see before you. The vessel remains, the person within has changed. It is my understanding, my job is to help others to do what we're doing right now. That's why I'm here. That is the contract I have signed. I don't claim myself the charioteer for no reason. Okay? Good evening to you, quitters. I hope I say your name right. Yo girl, Cherry Striker. Hello and welcome. I can do a reading for you. However, in regard to your boyfriend and you lasting, I cannot speak on the future. It is unknowable. More often than not, it hurts. The correct person to ask about this is your boyfriend. Okay? Since you have brought me a general question, I will hold the mirror back to yourself and we will ask 2 questions. Okay? What is the current energy surrounding this question? And what energy invites you forward? Two cards. This is my most honest deck. Very blunt, pointed, but she will tell us what we are supposed to know in regard to these. I call her 9. What energies surround this question? What energy invites you forward? I am sorry to say the energies surrounding this are strength reversed. After that, the Lovers reversed. This is your fear, your doubt, your uncertainty, your issue with the unknown before you. Strength reversed. I think we can gather what that stands for. This is the current energy. As well, I think we can imagine what the Lovers reversed, the energy inviting you forward, would imply. Just understand this is what we see now. All of this changes on a whim. I love to reference the butterfly farting, okay? A butterfly may fart tomorrow and change all of this. But right now, regarding these energies, you do not feel safe. This is something you must address with this other person. The energies going forward, should this continue, the Lovers upside down and blocked. Possibly a relationship, a happy one, I would argue no. I can reverse neither of these things for you. Let me know if you have questions, please. I return those to the now for you, please, to address and ask the appropriate parties involved what's going on here exactly with us. All right? Just but a taste, Mocha. That's just stuff my mom did. Now this shit is happening to me. I submit it was happening the whole time. I was too wrapped up in my own self, my own fears, my own whatevers, bullshit, truly, to take a look around at the larger picture. To really look within and figure out what is the soul's purpose. I do a lot of things. I mean, I think it shows here. Between the tech, the lighting, the way the video is set up, the aesthetics, the music, how all of this works, right? It is multifaceted. The way that I even journal, I believe, explains me fully. This is all stuff I have developed spread-wise. There are readings in here, journal entries, okay? All through here, there are notes for every one of the decks. Some of them have names. I have not had the time to obtain or interview thoroughly with most of these decks, for I am here to serve. Some of these decks, I put them to work immediately. I say hello. Here's what we do. Now let's get to it. You and I will meet when we need to. Right now, we have things to do, people to help. That is why I am here. Not for tarot as a vending machine item. I am not a little sticky hand in a plastic container for a simple amusement for a time. I seek the higher self within you. How do I help you get there? That's my job. Is what I do. I love it more than breathing. I wish I didn't have to eat or sleep. I would sit here all day with doors and arms wide open, waiting for you who come here with your questions, with your fears. How may I help you reframe them? How do I help you pick up the pieces of whatever this thing is that troubles you? How do I help you turn that into a shield? Okay, my number in tarot, just so we are clear here, I don't make these things up. Okay, this is me. Born June 20th, 1987, 5:19 a.m. in Mesa, Arizona. Okay? Here are my sun and moon and rising. Okay? If you notice in me, there's a whole lot of Gemini, a whole lot of Cancer, a couple other things. Okay? However, I say all of this to you just to point out these are my major elements. Okay? Passion, initiative through fire with Mars and Jupiter, and Saturn and Uranus. Water. Okay? Moon and Mercury. All right? Pluto, Scorpio, sensitivity, intuition. My Earth is in Venus and Neptune. Stability, sensual grounding. My air, Sun and Chiron, ascendant in Gemini. And I forget what the hell MC means. Aquarius. But intellect, communication. My soul's path. To stand at the forefront, to lead, to initiate, and trust my instincts rather than defer to consensus. I came to master courage. All right? Here are some of little facets of me. Through numerology, we find I am a master number of 33. The Lovers. Okay? That is a small facet of me. This is my sigil. This is me. Trying to hug the world outwardly with all the energies I have. Fire, air, earth, water, everyone. This is me. Grounded. salt, sending my energy outward where I think it belongs. Furthermore, you may pause and read here if it interests you. I do not enjoy defining myself in this way. This is just what I have been led to discover. Okay? Furthermore, within my numbers, the right side is the devil. I argue I used to let the devil drive. I handed them the keys. Okay? Just went about what I thought was my journey. Now I drive that asshole around. They sit in the back. Okay? But at the end of all of this, my representative card and all of this, the Chariot, 7. Okay, again, you are welcome to pause anywhere you want to here. This explains the sigil, okay, etc. But my ruling number, 7. This is why I'm here. It's why I do what I do. Hopefully, maybe, someday, it will be enough for me to just pay my damn rent and then use any other funds that come from this work for that very purpose, to spread this outward, to help people. Okay? Hopefully that answers your question. It would appear Yo Girl Cherry. Okay, we've all left apparently. Pleasure speaking with you. Yes, Karina, your birth certificate does have the time. I hope that answers your questions. Here. Hello. Okay. Just my summary for you. Ah, yes. Karina, how long would you say, in your style, does it take you to put together a birth chart? How long does that usually take you, in your way? This is not, I genuinely want to know because this shit takes me forever. And if I'm doing it, and just as I overthink everything, it is just my nature. I want to know all paths, where they lead, why they're there, what's on them, who's on them, all this stuff. Okay. I submit, not necessary. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is doing it on your own is man. It's why I ask a fee when I do these. These take hours for me to do. I reference about 10 different books. It takes forever. If any of you are curious to do this yourself with more information, this is your book. The Zodiac and the Salts of Salvation. Carrie and Perry. Get this. However, I will warn you, it may very well lead you down my same path. The overthinker. I submit, for me, that is healthy. For everybody else, you must make that distinction yourself. Oh no. Okay, I really just want to know it's not just me, right? $200 is a lot. I get that, but God, so is the work, you know? This could take me a week. It is a flat fee. I have no idea, but I assure you it's going to take me a little while. I come to that number at a discounted rate of 4 hours minimum, $50 an hour. Standard going rate for any tradesman is $75 or more. We have reduced that rate for a flat fee of 4 hours. That's the only reason I have that number. That's a guess. It very likely will take me a day or more. Yeah, that sucks. Hello again, Maria. How may I help you? It is 5:55 as I look at the clock. What does that number mean, we ask? Major change, transformation, personal growth. If you follow angel numbers. Yep. I love that has come our... Are we gonna make a tarot deck and that's our mascot? Is the farting butterfly for change? Are you gonna rebuild that at all, Karina? You are in Norway. Well, welcome from Norway. I did not know that. Ah, well, good morning. So I hope, Maria, then you're winding down. You came just to chill, hang out, relax. Mocha, I feel that. I am lucky to sleep maybe 4 hours at a time. Maybe. Just, I know I may come off composed and I got a plan and it's all figured out here. I don't. I truly do not. Honestly, the horses run wild and I direct them as they flow. That's all. Do you know what book you were using? I ask because I might want it. That book I recommend, that alone is a godsend for people like us doing that work. So Maria, we are still stuck on this love life stuff. You do realize we went over this, right? I will not be doing further posts from you today. You are coming here seeking answers from tarot. The answers must come from you. What do you see happening in your life? Does it serve you? If not, why is it there? You are trapped in a pattern still. It's okay. I don't mean to put you on the spot if you know it. I just want more knowledge. So Maria, to be very clear, no more on this going forward. Your love life is yours. What do you see in it? If you don't like what you see, what are you doing about it? The answer does not lie in tarot or in runes, anything esoteric as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. So Maria, the correct question for you in this case, we turn the mirror back to you. Okay? Instead of asking about what is happening in your love life, how about we ask about your love pattern? Because right now you are in one, you are trapped in it. You seek answers from this tarot, from art on cards, from a man on the screen to answer questions you must answer. So I say again, What is happening in your love life? Do you like what you see? Does it serve you? If not, why is it still here? What are you doing about it? Unfortunately, I am not a vending machine tarot guy. I'm a little different than what you might find on YouTube, TikTok, anywhere else. I will not pull for the sake of pulling for you, and I remind you I will not be pulling again for you today. This addictive behavior, this need for an answer from someone else must stop. It is not helpful to you. It leads to delusion. You are shirking your duties in your own life. Please stop. Do not use me for that purpose. I will not be used for that purpose. You perpetuate this pattern. If you are lonely, you are more than welcome to hang out here. Chat amongst others. I know in the YouTube chat it is just you right now, but you can see on the screen other people are here. All right? You're not alone in this. I would just like to point out to you the energies that you are sending out right now. Do you think this encourages people to want to become a deeper, more meaningful friend with you? I think you know the answer to this question. So why are we perpetuating this cycle? Okay, this is something I am willing to ask all day. This helps you. This gives you action items or item. Okay? I want you to take note of the shape. You're not bothering me at all. But you've come here and asked effectively the same questions now 4 times over the course of a few days. We are trapped here in this thing. You must get out of that cycle. I will not sit here and answer these spitfire questions about love life over and over. It is not helpful to you. You are completely ignoring the core issue of why are you this way about this thing. These 3. Yes. What love pattern am I repeating right now? How is this pattern affecting my current or future relationships? What shift can I make today to move into a healthier position? Absolutely. Indeed. I argue. You have my answer. I've asked you some questions. This is my most forward deck. She, like me, seeks truth. I want the root of this problem. And I am telling you now, unfortunately, the root of this problem starts with you. We must fix this. But sitting here, even doing this, is not healthy for you. Alright? It will only be healthy if on this final card, the action I ask you to take, you actually do it. You understand? What love pattern am I repeating right now? Page of Pentacles. How is this pattern affecting my current or future relationships? The Empress reversed. What shift can I make today to move into a healthier pattern? Queen of Wands. Come here. Every one of these is about you. Okay? So we know these things about ourselves. What are you doing about them? Thank you, Karina. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Oh no. Good luck with the yogurt. The Page of Pentacles. This is you. Particularly the portion about where you stand on the path. You are heavily focused on this material thing, losing the point. This is your pattern. You are hypnotized by this, like we spoke about. Okay? Instead of going on the adventure to gain more experience, you are too busy staring here. Yes. Okay? You know this. How is this pattern affecting my current or future relationships? The Empress reversed. Instead of bringing life, notice there are wheat fields around, there are trees in the back. This person has a woman hear me roar for a shield, okay? But it's laid down. She holds a staff of authority, of power, a ruler. You are reversed in this. You do not advertise that you are even available in any capacity, emotionally, mentally, physically, nothing. This is scorched earth. I really want that to sink in. This is what you advertise right now. What should be the life-giving mother, instead, is the forest burned. Really think on that, please. If we can overcome this, this is who you would be. A queen, using her wand to create these flowers, so we may stare at them lovingly, nurture them, become the Empress once again. I can reverse none of these for you. You know this already, so truly, Maria, after that, no more readings on this. The next time I talk with you, before we do anything, you are going to inform me in some way we have released this need, these shackles this other person has on you. I will not help you to perpetuate this anymore. I am sorry that you are upset, that you do not have a family, but I say again, the actions you are taking now do not lead you to those outcomes. Stop now. If you cannot do this yourself, seek professional help, please. I do not enjoy delivering this type of message, to be very clear. This breaks my heart. I am sorry to see you going through it, but you being here hurts you even more by doing this to yourself. That is the painful part for me. That is why we will not continue to do this anymore. You are welcome to come hang out. Be in the room. I invite you here. See what love really looks like. Hello, Disney. Disney fan, we do not pierce the minds of others here. I return this question to you. What energies does this question bring and surround you with regarding this other person? And what energies invite you forward? Okay? These instead will ask you what is happening around you. What do you see? The correct person to answer this question is the person you are asking me about. They are not here. They cannot speak for themselves. They cannot answer, defend, nothing. What energies surround this question? New beginnings and new thoughts. The sword, Ace of Swords. What outcome invites you forward? The Page of Cups, upright. I see that we are hopeful in this. You have all these grand imaginings about this. This is what this is here. The energy leading you forward. Thank God. It seems as though my guides say you are apparently very romantic. We are very much an emotional person. We see you as having the potential to actually develop this relationship. This is a new emotional beginning. I implore you, speak with this person. Okay? Maria, have you considered joining any sort of community for the brokenhearted? I send my Discord in here all the time. There are plenty of people on it. We may be few, but in my opinion, we are many in terms of depth and emotional weight, input, insight, involvement, knowledge, experience. You are welcome in there anytime. If you just want to talk to somebody, though, there are, if you will, the Lonely Hearts Clubs. And I'm not talking about dating apps. That is the worst thing I could suggest for you. Right now, you must fall in love with yourself, possibly for the very first time. Looks like Disney fan came and left. Good luck to them. We got about 45 minutes left in the stream. I am going to fire off an ad so I can step away for just a moment, and we will be right back, okay? Don't watch the ad, please. BRB. Welcome back. So, I believe, in my little heart of hearts, I was late today. I'll stay a little longer. Saturdays will very likely be 5-hour streams going forward. This allows me a little time to myself in the evening to do some meditation of my own, to read some things that I am way, way behind on, to relax, to breathe. However, even when the stream is over, the Discord is up. I am around. You are welcome to message me if you would like. Thank you for waiting, Quetters. I have no idea how to say your name. This is our Discord. Thank you. Did you join? Okay, you didn't join the queue. No need. If you have time and yeah, you don't have to join the queue. It's people like the queue apparently, and it is helpful to me to know what the list is. But truly, I will get to you if I can. Feel free to remind me as much as needed. I do have ADHD. I try to do the best I can with it. Thank you for that, Quetters. That is all I hope to be helpful. Truly, I am here to serve this very world. I will do so until my death. Even then, I have already requested, not that my request will be answered, however, I have already requested that in rebirth I be politely reminded of that purpose. It took us however many lives to learn this. Now I know what this soul is for. May it come back in this same attitude every time. That is my request, but whether the universe deems that as necessary of me or not, I leave to it. Not my place. All I know is the contract I was presented. Help others. Where do I sign? With my very essence, if I must. I've spoken on it here a lot. Literally, I am between jobs right now. I'm here. This is what I do in my free time. Most of it, anyway. But it's the wrong phrasing. I just don't know how else to say it. This is my job. It's just not a traditional one. You know? I'm at work right now. Literally. As far as I'm concerned, this is what I'm made for. I dare not deny it. Do you have something in specific you would like a read on, Quetters? Let me know, my friend. Oh, it's okay. Take your time. I don't mean to rush you at all. Not one bit. I still thus far have not used our osteomancy bones to answer yes or no. Out of somewhat a slight fear, it will be unsettling to some. But in this world here, we take the energy of something that has left this physical realm and we honor it through its bones. Okay? These were ethically sourced bones. Alright? This animal was dispatched, if you will, to put it in the lightest sense. I will not say the truth of it, obviously, but this was done in a humane way. Okay? They were honored. We continue to honor them through their bones. I have already thanked them for allowing me to even place hands on them. In most religions and practices, handling the bones of those that are passed is extremely offensive. I beg to differ in this sense. You are working on a new project you're very excited about. You're an illustrator by trade, and my next big goal is to become an author illustrator. Awesome. I hope we don't lose touch, because I cannot draw to save my life. I need art so badly. But we're poor, and I cannot hire someone, sadly. I don't mean to speak in this sing-songy, rhymey way. It just comes out of me. I'm about to submit my book project to your agent. Excellent. You were wondering if you could ask the cards if there's any insight I need to make it its best. Also, any insight as to whether it will be successful. The second part, not so much. That is future. That is why we have the butterfly farting. Okay? A butterfly farts tomorrow, changes all of this. I am willing to ask as long as we understand it is a guess at best. We will not be using our blunt deck for this. There is no need. Thank you very much for your questions. I appreciate you taking the time to sort through them. I understand that is an extremely difficult task, but the courage you display, I hope, will embrazen others with the same fire. Emblazon? I don't know. You get what I mean. The gasoline, if you will, has been poured. They must only strike the match. We have a card that would like to, it would appear. Do they want to talk to you? Right at the get-go. This deck is ready to talk to you right now. So, final shuffle. Final cut. Same questions. These are becoming more and more useful the more I use them. But we're going to add some stuff. You also have 2 cards over here. Just remember, we're leaving them there for now. To start with, what unseen factors should you know about going into this project? 3 of Wands reversed. What is the present energy surrounding this project? 8 of Cups, 7 of Cups, reversed. What energy invites us forward? The Moon, reversed. Let us talk. I would just like to point out you were given 2 jumper cards in relation while we were discussing and clarifying the future questions, and notice they came to me face down as if to tease you, just to point out this future. Anticipation is there. What is it? We must discover it, right? Just a thought. We need the moon, please. But reversed, we need the 8 of Cups. No, 7 of Cups, yes. Reversed. We need 3 of Wands. Okay? Reversed. Ready? Even this deck will not give you the answer that you seek. The 3 of Wands reversed. This is what happens after our 2 of Wands. We plant 2 wands in the ground and we make a choice. We proceed further. This is what this card should be. This is telling you we have made a choice, but we are blocking ourselves. You notice the art here is gray. This is to imply, just like the past, black and white. It is a distant memory, or is supposed to be. We live in the present. This implies to me that you have made your decisions, but we are not allowing the seed to grow. You want your answer now. We cannot answer this, unfortunately. The wheel must turn. The outcome will become clear as it does. Okay? Literally, this deck refuses to tell you of anything hidden in order to prevent us from doing the things I was talking about. Instilling fear rather than allowing you your faith. Hello, Abby Krishna T? I hope I didn't ruin your name. The unseen is exactly that, the unseen. It remains there. Proceed forward, unblock yourself, please. We must reverse this. What energies surround it now? Exactly. Precisely. The energies surround this now, I am happy to tell you. This would be confusion. Too many cups, too many options. They are obfuscated, they are all different. Which one? Right now, it appears, as you have already stated, you have chosen your path. You are on it. That is the present energy. Okay? After that, the energy is inviting you forward. Stop howling at the moon. Truly. And the shortest explanation I can give you. This is mystery reversed. But please take note, the moon shows up in your final answer. She just denies you an answer. She's here. This mystic unknown. What is it? We don't know yet. Stop worrying about it. Would you like your final cards? Knowing this, do we need to proceed further? I leave that up to you entirely. Yes. Abby Krishna T, I will pull a spread for you momentarily, okay? Your final 2 in the order they come out. Literally flipped over. The 3 of Swords and Judgment. If we stay in this pattern, we foresee within you not only pain, and heartbreak, sadness, disappointment. We see judgment of ourselves here. We wonder what everybody else thinks of us. This does not matter. This cannot become you. I refuse to shuffle this back into the deck upright. This is not you. This is not you. So please, I beg you, stop doing it in the now. You are only hurting yourself. Okay? I usually will not do this. In most cases, I ask you to reverse this as they have not happened yet. These are warnings for you. I reverse them to ensure they do not come back. As well, I reverse your Three of Wands. You have already made the choice. Allow the path before you to be laid out as it comes. Please. With a little bit of love for yourself. I return this to you in the order I believe they should be. Okay? Those belong to you. I cannot wait. Thank you. Please keep in touch. Share your project when it's released, when we can purchase it or view it or whatever way. I would like to see, please. And again, if the fates should allow it, you are the person here of the work. You are the type of person I want to talk to about art. I am poor. I'm not begging you to make me any here, but someday I would love to commission stuff from you. I mean that in all seriousness. If I were further in my journey, I would be publishing your work. Part of my goal with all of this is Lost Opal Tarot. The brand is Lost Opal. It's going to be Lost Opal whatever. One of my main goals, Lost Opal Press. For esoteric printing, publications, artwork, whatever. You want to make a tarot deck? I understand it's about $3,000 to print one. Let's go. What do you got? So, I mean this in all seriousness. Please keep in touch. That's a 10-year goal for me, but the universe may decide otherwise. I have no idea. Or maybe not at all, but still, I'm curious to know. Abby Krishna, are you still with us? One of many facets of my soul stone. I want this community to truly have a proper, affordable, not even for profit. For me, I mean. So you get your message out. That is my goal. It's all I care about. If you have stuff you think people need to hear, I want to help you make it heard. Specifically in alignment with the work. You asked about another individual having some impact on your life. I have a 2-card spread for you. What energies surround this situation now? I'm not even going to go into the specifics of it, all right? What energies surround it now? What energies invite you forward? Okay? We do not pierce the minds of others here. In any capacity, they are not here to defend themselves, to speak for themselves. We don't do that. The energy surrounding this right now, strength, upright. This is what we seek from me, an answer of some variety that comes from some other source other than within yourself, which is where the answer must come from, as well as from this other person. The energy inviting you forward. Deceit, my dear. we are lying to ourselves in some degree or being lied to. That is your general reading regarding your question. Hi, Starry. Okay? I want you to really hear these. You come to me seeking strength. You will find it within yourself. You must. The energy's inviting you forward. Quite literally, deceit. You lie to yourself by coming to someone like me, asking for an answer regarding someone else's specific thoughts, their feelings. You must ask this other person. As well, this could very well be you are literally aware of the answer. You are just not accepting it. You are running away from the foray, thinking we've got away with something. We have not. It is in regard to what you are doing here now with me. You do not get this answer from tarot. You get this answer from this other person. Does that make sense? This is you thinking you're getting away with it here. This is not what we do in my channel. Ask this other person, please. More importantly, ask yourself where this insecurity comes from that brought you to me. Work on that immediately. Okay? Why are we relying not only on me for this answer, the cards for this answer, but as well, why are we relying on this other person for our own sense of stability within our own skin? That must be undone immediately. Okay? I can reverse nothing here. I beg you, please see the truth of this and speak to the actual source of information. You hear this beautiful dreamy music you get right after? This is what you might find. Calm. Something you might like. Okay? Starry, I would love one. I don't do readings for me very often anymore. Honestly, I don't see value in it. I'm aware of what's going on in my life, and that's most oftentimes they are just a mirror of me. I stare at the spread just like, yeah, but that's me reading me. I go to other readers sometimes. Not only you guys donate to me, I go take that, I donate to others. Right? I'll go throw $5 in someone's jar. It perpetuates the work. It's supposed to be a circle. I could care less if we're all tossing around the $5 bill that I gave to this person and it somehow circles back here. We keep doing it. If I were loaded, that's what I would do all day. Go find people who are doing meaningful reads and tip them exorbitantly to encourage that work. In so doing, though, like I say, I seek others for my readings anymore. I find it more meaningful. You don't have all the cloud of my garbage. My opinion. You have the truth as your guides see it, an outside source. It is extremely useful to me. I'm the type I will allow someone do a thinking, feeling, doing on me. For instance, I allow that while we're here speaking, right? Doing the reading. I am here for that all day. What is it that I don't know? Potentially. You know? What feeling have I repressed? What truth am I ignoring? Etc. I go to other readers for the same reason as I would like to read for others. I believe we've clarified for you. This is your card, right? We see this in the Empress with you. Okay? I would just like to point out here, the B and the J. I talk about this card. I fear I have not explained it well enough. This to me, behind her is a portal. This is liminal space, meaning the space between. That is where she sits. These pillars, the B stands for Boaz. The J for Jacin. Okay? These are two separate terms. They mean, in him there is strength, and the other he will establish. They were the two pillars in front of King Solomon's temple. It's how you had to walk in just to see the king. These are the first things you see. They have over time come to mean in our world the forces of light and dark. That is why they are black and white. You sit between them. That is quite literally our reading space. That is what we do here. Geez, I don't know if you've done your deck interview or plan to or whatever, but I would be surprised you don't find a card that some way leads back to this. The moon, for instance. Some other variation of a 2 popping out of you, okay? But that may very well just be, like you said, your deck, your presence within it, attempting. We're ready, please. Put me in, coach. Please put me in. I got stuff to say. That's why I pull the jumpers. Right? Cards come flying out, depending on the... I argue I should. When I drop a solid 15 card pull off the bottom of the deck, I should read those. I don't on here, only because perhaps a little too much for this innocent soul that just came in with their simple yes, no. I'm not here to hurt anybody, right? This might be a little overwhelming. Appreciate your input. Can we simplify just a tad, you know? It's those people, truly. I am tempted on the stream to tell them, like, listen, we got a lot to talk about. We need to actually schedule some time together, please. But that's not why most people are here. I don't mean it like this isn't convenience store. I'm not a Wendy's, you know? This is not a come and, you set your money on the table and there you go. All right, great, get out. That's not the goal. But at the same time, I cannot sit here and just host, the whole stream for one person's question. That defeats the purpose of me reaching as many people as I possibly can. That is the only reason I am working through these. Here's the answer. Let me know if you need clarification. Someone is in the queue, presumably waiting for help. Thinking, feeling, doing. And then a single oracle, a single Lenormand, a single tarot if you even want. No need for runes. Whatever you got. You don't even have to do all of these. Make your life easy, just do an oracle pull. Single card. I would love to know what somebody else's oracle deck says about me. I am open to whatever reading you will give me. I wish I had a way for you to just come on. We do, technically, but truly, well, I have the Astro one. I'm tempted to it solely because I'm learning more about astrology than I ever thought I would learn. I knew enough to be dangerous, and now we're getting to the point of, actual intention with what I say behind astrology. Now it's starting to piece together how these all fit. So, yes, please do. I encourage it. I love this. I instances like this, I would love to bring people on the stream. Get your face cam out if you want, or join the Discord. I can literally bring you into this room. You can knock on the Twitch door as a user, I think, with a mic, if you want. You are welcome. This is a space for us all. I realize I'm the face here, but I'm not the only face. This does not exist without all of you. Yes, please. Do you still have the combos list? I hope. Sick. That one is on my list of things to get, but I just cannot afford it yet. We will have more stylings of Oracle decks, because my God, I underestimated these things. Truly. I did not know their full extent, which foolish of me, truly. I should know better. But that was part of my lesson to learn, right? Now I know. I am thankful for it. I hope I am better for it, so I may better be of service to those around me. I don't collect all these decks because I'm some greedy asshole that just likes things. Yes, I like material possessions. These are for you, so I may connect with you. The deck may connect with you. They have meaning. They have weight. They're valuable. That's all. My little throne list up there. Okay? You can find all the stuff that will be here eventually. I don't know when, but it will be. One way or another, it will be. So yes, use your muse, whatever one you want. I can't wait. I see myself now in the preview window here, and it's occurring to me that my keyboard, the reflection of it, I don't mean to come off looking so magical. It's just my setup. What it looks like over here. Yeah. For anyone thinking I'm cool guying you with the sunglasses, it's rather bright in here. I do have eyeballs. They're brown and green if it helps you. Okay? But God, it hurts a little. You can still see my eyes to a degree. It was kind of the point. But they help me not burn my retinas out. I promise you, I go outside with no sunglasses. I go out at night looking just like you. Normal guy. You know? I just look a little weird. That's all. Forgive me my trespasses through your very calm waters while I do some weird mystical shit. I hope you won't mind. I do not mean to disturb. Your perfect peace. Somebody approached me last night. I'm just minding my business, hanging out with my friends, and this guy just walks up out of nowhere, sees a guy in a suit, got questions. Yeah, I don't know how else to explain it to the layman, you know? Just, yes, I'm talking to a rock right now. You want to join in? You want to hold my hand? Put your arm on me, whatever feels comfortable to you? No, I didn't think so. I'm still gonna. There's a scene in Constantine. I love this movie, but Papa Midnight, okay? He's trying to bless John Constantine. Constantine wants nothing to do with it. He walks away from him as he's about to pray over him. He even explains after he asks, "What are you doing?" "Praying." He makes some snide remark. He walks away from him. This guy stands there. He prays anyway, where he was standing. Okay, that's me. You may not see it ever, right? But it happens. You know? Starry, I would suggest get more familiar with this card. Really look up the backstory on it. But I'll put them in chat. Boaz. This is pronounced a couple different ways, but some people even pronounce it Jason. I disagree. It's Yasin to me. Or some people even go as far as Jasim. Either, I mean, they all work technically, but you choose. That is what those letters stand for. The light and the dark, where we sit between. Oh, Lord. That makes me giggle. Let's hope it's true, shall we? I hope for it. I dare not ask for it, but I hope for it. I am only here to do my job as long as I am allowed. That is all I dare ask for. Dispose of me by fire when you are through with me, please. Yeah, they were made of bronze originally. Yes, King Solomon. Definitely look that up. King Solomon is, in some cases, versions, widely regarded as the greatest magician of all time. Effectively. That person alone, their stories, okay, they are heavily ingrained in our esoteric nature. Yeah. You get it. Can't even tell which way her legs are crossed, can you? Which leg is on top of the other? Is it the left one or the right one? I honestly don't know. Are they crossed at all? The thing most people seem to forget, though, due to, I argue, Rider-Waite-Smith and their depiction of the moon, come here, and it being this yellow, grounded entity, it is not. This should be white to me. Thank you for reading for me. This should be white, in my opinion, to signify purity. This yellow implies grounding, which I do not believe the moon comes with necessarily. It is grounded in itself, if that maybe is what they imply, but notice all these little rays coming off and these little bits behind it, okay? And these dogs are just trying to eat it up, but they can't. It's not tangible. 'Tis the unknown. Oh, I didn't even think. God, if your oracle is anything like mine. Book is vast, deep, large. What, 56 cards in our oracle, I think? 56 different things to learn? A 56 card oracle deck, yes. We're remembering things. Oh my God. What will we remember next? What will we uncover? What will we learn? What new knowledge awaits? I cannot wait to find out. That alone is invigorating. There's so much to learn in this world, and I want to know it all. Not so I can be a know-it-all. I'm happy to sit in a room, know everything, and just shut up. To just look at it and understand what is happening, what purpose this serves, what can it do for me, what can it do for others, what does my knowingness offer to the world. In public conversations, I get overwhelmed, unfortunately, by my own brain, and I come off to people. They start talking about something, and I want to deep dive. They do not. My bad, you know? I'm the type. I'm going to sit here and talk about stuff I'm interested in. If any of this grabs out to you, I can't wait to discuss further. But otherwise, tell me what you like. Right? A dear friend of mine, he is deeply involved with fashion, okay? His style has evolved and changed. And he said to me last night, he was talking about selvage denim. Japanese selvage denim. He reminded me that it was my fault he's becoming this way. I got him interested in looking at clothing just in a little bit of a different way is all. And now he's evolved into this, right? And he apologized. He's like, oh God, you've heard me talk about it. I'll shut up. And I was like, dude, of all people to discuss this with, it is me. What are you talking about? Please continue. You're lighting up my eyes. Keep going. Fuck what I love. What do you love? Tell me about it. Right? What other types of selvage are they? How is it made? There's Japanese. Are there others? Is it sourced from specific areas of the world? This cotton we use. What about the indigo? Where does that come from? Do you know the representative of the company you purchased from? Can they speak to this? Do they have any validity? Have you researched how selvage now will take patterns on based off things you have in your pockets, the way they are folded, the wear pattern, how to wash them? All these things. Let's talk. Yeah, I know some stuff too. So what? What do you know? Teach me. I love this because I scoffed at the lasting vitality as if it were a message to say, yeah, you got this. You can keep going all the time, right? A never-ending battery on this person, right? Wrong. We'll be ending the stream here in about 12 minutes due to this very reason. 5 hours on a Saturday is what we'll do from going forward. And I am admittedly exhausted. Very tired. I hope it doesn't translate over here, but, you know, as soon as I get off here and the brain is allowed to shut down, the minute I hit the bed, it's not sleep, it's passing out. Right? So, we have a schedule set for things going forward. Tomorrow is going to be wild. I am filming 24 videos, shorts in the morning. 24 polls for all 24 zodiacs. Oh, thank you, my love. But good God, if they're not right, and I know it, we're getting up at 6 in the morning tomorrow. 6 a.m. I'm probably going to be streaming all day with a couple breaks. We will see. But I get up tomorrow? Yeah. Tomorrow we film 24 shorts. Sure, they're only a minute long. Take you about 24 minutes, right? Knowing me, probably not. I probably won't even be finished till fucking 9 a.m., which is okay. But we have a game plan. Just if it helps anybody going forward, all right? Sunday, okay? Wrong one, sorry. I call this our crown jewel day. 6 a.m. to 7. All 24 Zodiac shorts. There are 24, okay? To me, because there are 12 Zodiac primaries, and there are 12 cusps. The mixing of the two signs, okay? After that, we get them uploaded. After that, we're around for the stream. All right? From 7 to 10 is the goal. We'll see if that actually happens. After that, 10 to 2, chill. After that, stream. But I've got a whole system here, okay? Built out. There are plans, things are happening in the background you have not seen yet. And there are many, many more to come. I cannot wait to show you all. But that is why soon we will shut the stream down. I very likely will take a nap. A nap. Even the way I am wired, God, my brain, alarm or not, we set the timer. How long do we got? 30 minutes? Tight. Bye. I'm usually waking up right before my alarms go off. That tells you how deep my sleep isn't. The brain is doing exactly what I'm asking it to, so I must take this time to truly allow the brain. I thank you so much for all your help. I love this passion within. We cannot keep up, you know? You live in a different space than the physical. This work, done in that manner, will slowly kill us. Please slow down. Just a reminder to the self, you know? Remember to go outside, meditate. I have a spot I haven't been to in weeks. A little park near me. I used to go and sit there all the time. Just sit there, nothing. Listen to music maybe, pray, do whatever I'm doing. Sometimes I bring my crystals out there so we can just sit in the moonlight. My deck's the same. I haven't done that in a while. I must remember to do this. We all must remember this. Right? Recenter. Realign with the self. Truly. Selenite. This is my wand. Gotta remember. We are included in that circle. I have a tendency to forget. So, you know, hopefully there is somebody out there streaming right now that I'll pop their stream on and it's nothing but sound healing. I will sit here, close my eyes, and go to another dimension so I may look upon myself and reevaluate, reestablish, reconnect, and return. hopefully with some peace and the soul that I planted myself. You know? But yes, I agree with you completely, Starry. Hilarious, like I say. I scoff at this lasting vitality to get followed up with the why I'm scoffing, literally. I told you it ain't just me that can do this. My whole job, in my opinion, is to teach everybody how these work. If you're the type that you must receive a tarot deck from someone else, let me know. I will do my best to get one in your hands so we can alleviate that fear for you. I also say it's bullshit. Go buy your own deck. Do your own research. Do your own draws. Learn with me if you would like. I'm here to tell you, you don't need me at all. Every one of you can do this if only you seek the light within yourself. Truly. Good, Starry. I am happy that my energy is having the desired effect outward. I agree, though. I believe my work speaks for itself. I can read anybody. All right? However, so what? Right? This here, what we do in this space, this is true connection. To me, these are the most deep readings you will find. I have not seen them anywhere else as of yet. That is not to say I am the only one capable. I just don't see it often. For you to even offer to have the courage to read me. Hell yes, that is what this is supposed to be. I am not the only teacher in the room. Not all of my answers are correct to others. To even perhaps you. They are just how I view the world, that is all. Wood, this is to represent the earth with a single bead of agate. That is my light force, the first bracelet. The second, obsidian, to represent the dark force, if you will, yin and yang. I prefer my yang first. I wish all things coming from me. I am right hand dominant. Oh, sorry, my brain. This is hematite, the final bracelet. It is for grounding. That is the third bracelet on my arm. So, if you look at this way, the energy I send out with my dominant hand, the intention I've tried to set, grounded, to see the unseen through balance of all three. Okay? Good, Maria. You are very welcome. Anytime, my dear. The last one or the second one? The obsidian? Relatively cheap. This guy? Yeah. That is to represent my dark forces, but that is why, like I say, before any dark comes out of me, it touches the ground and touches the light. Okay? Everything I wear, as if in all things, has a purpose. An obsidian bracelet, like $20 maybe, and that's expensive in my opinion. We have a shop here in my state called Celestial Moon, is where this came from. You can get that there, for instance. That's just one of many, but that's what you need. Just obsidian karma beads, if you will. Shouldn't cost you that much. I mean, really like $10, truly, but markup. People gotta eat, you know. Obsidian, wood, hematite. That's my opinion. I even cheat and add a little agate just to, you know, get the message across here. What its job is. Keep me connected to light this real world. My job. Maria, I am a Gemini Cancer. A cusp, baby. Okay. I'm a weirdie. I guess I can say. I like to describe myself to strangers as one adult attempting their best to manage two children effectively. Sometimes it works out, sometimes not so much, but we try as best we can, you know? Scorpio, Sun, and Moon. Cancer Ascendant. Yeah? That would be some stuff to sit down through session work. Either you do it or do it with someone, right? To write all this stuff down and really analyze the rest of your surrounding planets. There are more than just those three. Further detail you might not have yet to help you understand yourself a little better. We talked on this a tad here. It's one of the only things I ask charge for, but for charts like that, they take time. So somebody like myself or out there, I would strongly encourage you. Just so you have an understanding of what I'm talking about here, why I say that there are more involved, all right? These are all of my planets. Do you have all of yours? All your houses? Okay, this is me. Literally. My birthday, my birth time, where I'm born, including my time zone, since it affects astrology and astronomy, more importantly. But astrologists will tell you, and yes, it is true, there is no such thing in astronomy as a cusp. Does not exist. Okay, according to the actual nature, laws of nature, doesn't happen. There's a clean cutoff when you are in this or that. However, I feel the same as this person does. Okay? It is a color wheel. You notice how they fade slowly to the next color. These blend, they mix, as far as I am concerned. Therefore, due to just literal life confirmations, I know for a fact I am a Gemini Cancer. I could not say, Maria. But with all of this said, it's time to wrap up our stream, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna put these back. They don't belong to us anyway, just random pulls. But hi, the big me. With all of that said today, golly, what a great day. I appreciate all of you so much for coming. Just in case you're watching this in the future, my name is Opal. Here at Lost Opal Tarot, we aim to seek the higher self. That is the best version of you possible. We use things like runes, tarot, Lenormand, osteomancy, oracle cards, whatever you can think of in the esoteric realm to help illuminate the path to the higher self. I stream often. You are welcome to follow to get notified when I'm live. Truly, it is my honor. You all honor me by allowing me to do this work with you. I thank you for your time. And I will see you in the next stream, which is tomorrow, by the way. You can look for me around 7:30-ish a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Bye-bye for now, and have a lovely Saturday evening.